Right, let's do it. Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, happy Saturday, and to my fellow Americans, I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving. Thank you so much for being here and spending part of your break with me, hanging out and doing more LA Noire. We are about halfway through the game right now. Hey, Emily, good to see you. How was Thanksgiving? The cats looked like they were very well fed. I'm glad to see that. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, for those of you who aren't American, we had our Thanksgiving on Thursday. It is now Saturday as I'm recording this. So everybody is still more or less in turkey coma, and that's okay. I hope you all had a lovely time with friends, family, or whoever you chose to spend it. As for me, gosh, let's see, pretty good. Currently eating some leftovers. Nice. Yeah, I went out for Thanksgiving dinner this time, which was, oh my God, delicious. However, does mean that leftovers, unfortunately, were not a thing. By the way, great value deluxe mac and cheese made with Tostitos medium queso is delicious. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Ooh, I am willing to bet somebody here is going to love that recommendation. Gosh, let's see. What else is going on? Well, of course, also an American tradition out here is Black Friday. So a number of people are probably buying games or other gear for streaming or gaming or anything like that. If you got something cool, let me know. I actually got the Elgato teleprompter. It's not here yet, but I do have that now. So in theory, I should be able to do some more cool things on stream, as well as with videos and such. Maybe some more on camera stuff. Maybe make it a little bit easier to produce. You know, we'll see. So hopefully that'll be coming here and might even be here for next week when we start Red Dead Redemption. So we've been talking about doing this for a while, and it's time. Now the big question, and I'm gonna put a poll. I'll probably do it after Sunday streams. I'll do it after tomorrow's stream. Is I'll put a poll up to be like, do we want to do the timeline order, meaning Red Dead 2 because Red Dead 2 is a prequel, and then 1. Of course, 1 was just recently released on PC, which I got it during the Black Friday sale. Or do we do in release order? We do 1 and then 2. We can kind of go either way. I played both, so I'm fine with whatever. If anybody has a strong opinion, I'm down. But let's give that a shot. Gosh, let's see what else is going on. I think that might be about it. Yeah. So hope you all are staying warm and cozy. It's almost December, so it's getting into Christmas time here. Yeah, as you all are making your holiday plans, I appreciate that. Any time that you choose to spend over here, really appreciate it. And yeah, why don't we get started? All right. So, give me just a moment. Now, let's do a quick actually before we do that, let's do a quick little plot recap before we get into the verticals. Cool. So, of course, we're about halfway through the game. So, this is LA Noire, which is missed something on the first case back at 6th and Industrial Street. It seems like you thought your partner was looking at a beer bottle, not the item. Oh, really? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, there was like a few of them where we missed a clue. For the most part, we've been pretty good about picking them up on this one. Let's see. We are playing as Cole Phelps. We are working at the LAPD in I think it's 1947. And we started off as patrol officer. Then moved to the traffic desk, and then last time we were doing homicide, we were hunting a serial killer. You recommend going back and finding it because it's a collectible. Okay, well, let's see if we have time today. Let's see. So let's see. We had so we kind of are working our way up through the ranks, and there working on. Let's see, you also recommend retrying the buyer beware case. I missed a lot by not getting the woman's statement. Well, we'll see if we have time. I do have something I have to do later today, so I don't know that I'm going to have time to go back and fill in the gaps. We might though. Well, let's see how long it takes. We have 5 cases today. The cases are generally taking about an hour apiece. So depending on how long those cases take, we might have a little bit of leeway, but we'll see. A friend of mine always does a Thanksgiving party. I don't know if he's watching right now, but if he is, hi Alex. Where we do a whole like betting bracket on Vice and Arson are about 4 hours each. Oh, good. Okay, so we'll have a little time. We have a whole betting bracket around Smash Brothers. So if you ever played Smash Brothers, you know you can have bot characters to play against. We do like bot versus bot matches. So if we were to like do bot Link versus bot Bowser, who would win, and everybody bets and all that. It's all stupid fun. Anyway, that's going on later today. He also has a sock puppet rap group. You heard me. And they're going to perform. And it's going to be a lot of fun. So we'll see. All right. So yeah, playing as Cole Phelps. And of course, as Cole is rising through the ranks in the LAPD, we're starting to see a bit of the dark side, as this is a noir story, right? The captain, of course, is willing to cover up the true identity of the serial killer who's been hunting the city. because the guy was well connected. As well as a couple of Cole's war buddies are going to get involved here. So there's a second story that we've been seeing glimpses of as the game has gone on. And I believe that we are about to start to have those like merge. I think it's going to come together in Vice. I'll tell you why. So we're seeing flashbacks to Cole and two of his friends in World War II. So this was World War II, of course, was just a few years before 1947. And they're in the Japanese theater, or the Pacific theater, so they're fighting the Japanese. So Cole is, of course, he's very ambitious, maybe to a fault. There's a scene early on where they each have to, like, everyone in officer training has to, like, rate each other. He and his friend Kelso were both in the officer training, and Cole gave Kelso some pretty merciless scores. Now, we haven't seen Kelso in action, so those scores might have been completely justified, but understandably, Kelso was not thrilled with Cole after that. And ultimately dropped out to go join a rifle company. There seems to be a bit of, we haven't entirely found out why, but there seems to be a bit of a perception that Cole is really more out for himself as a leader than out for his people. You know, like, that maybe, like, he's not a great leader necessarily. Again, we haven't figured out why yet, but there's a bit of resentment for the people, like, working under him. Like, he's a bit more, like, he's kind of there, he's kind of out for himself as a leader. So we have Kelso and Courtney are two other guys who have some connections to shipping back home. And from what we've been able to see is they got a hold of a big old stash of military-grade morphine, which is, of course, an illegal painkiller. It's very powerful, and in too strong of doses can be fatal. So what has happened here is they decided to take that morphine that they stole from the military and sell it to the mob. And the mob had promised them this is going to go to clinics and places like that where, like, you know, the people who can use it responsibly or can administer it responsibly will use it. However, as the mob tends to do, they decided it would be way more profitable to go straight to the addicts themselves, and people are dying. So, let's see. So Kelso and Courtney are a little bit worried. The mob is trying to buy them out entirely, which, because they have refused a monetary offer, might mean that there is going to be, you know, a bit of an offer in blood, if you will. So let's see. So I don't know entirely how it's going to work out, but it seems Kelso and Courtney are still out and about, and you know, they might need our help as the game goes on. So yeah, there's also a therapist to the stars, who is very quick to administer that morphine to his patient. So seems like he might be one of the major buyers. We don't entirely know. We also have been seeing a character named Roy Earl frequently. He is on the Vice Squad, which we are now going to be joining, and seems to be about as corrupt as they come. He's not a good person. And so we're going to see how, for instance, how that's going to work out in terms of whether or not he's somebody who's going to be a friend or an enemy. I don't know. All right, I think that's about it. Let's get our friends on. Get YouTube Shorts going. There we go. Get our friends on TikTok on. Alrighty. If I open that up, then we should be able to. Okay, cool. We're on TikTok, and so when chat comes through, it should pop up on the window below me there. Cool. All right, I think we are all set, everybody. Let's get to it. All right, let's swap over to the game here. Game is from 2011, so it is about. Let's see here. Oh, is there? Oh, there we go. Okay, just took a second to figure that out. So it's on Steam. The Steam sale is also going on right now, so if you're enjoying what you're seeing, go check it out. Pick up a copy of Noire. Do I know how to fire a warning shot? I mean, I presume I just shoot into the air. I know there was a thing on it before, but I don't recall. But I know that you can fire a warning shot when somebody is evading you, and that might be enough to stop them. We've been doing a lot of tackling so far, but we may need to do some warning shots now that the mysteries are increasing in complexity here. All right, so the first case is the Black Caesar. So we are officially in Vice Narcotics. So looks like you point the gun at the suspect until the circle bar fills up. Oh, interesting. Okay, we can try that. Yeah. So Vice, of course, being either illegal narcotics or sometimes SW work, if you will. Let's see. So yeah, let's dive in. All right. Let's see what this is all about. Now we've been kind of working our way in a different department, so we get variations of cases. And the Black Caesar is up first. What's your deal, Black Caesar? Not sure what they mean by Caesar.
Phelps, welcome to Vice.
Oh, I'm in Hollywood now.
This
Okay.
is your new partner, Roy Earl.
Oh, fantastic! I'm
A special request
thrilled,
was made to transfer you
thrilled
to
at this
Vice.
development.
We
This is
need
gonna
a
go
man
great.
with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an
Yes.
apartment this morning.
This takes place in the 40s. Some of the terms that they
Number
used for people are a bit,
6358,
we'll call it
apartment 5.
antiquated.
Better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine.
There we go. Okay.
Makes it an advice case.
So I'm guessing
Beat it.
we don't know yet,
sir.
or Cole doesn't know yet, that Kelso and Courtney are involved in this. I would presume not. Cole is kind of like a straight shooter to a fault, so I think he would probably
The
make it an
lieutenant
issue.
has some history.
You could say that. We used to be partners.
Oh, I see.
So, you're working with the big boys
You
now.
got problems with everybody, don't you, Roy?
I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps.
That cannot
Had to
be a good
pull
sign.
few strings to get you over to Advice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay. Don't get humble on me, Phelps.
I mean, we did catch a serial killer, although it's
Doing
a,
great. You're the department
it's a
pinup
secret.
boy. War hero and crime fighter.
Hey, Redhead Barbie, good to see you. Happy Saturday. How's your
I can
Thanksgiving?
assure you I'm no war hero detective.
Okay.
Rouse some hopheads.
All right, so we've got 2 dead folks who were using, we'll call it rugs.
Nice car.
So that
Roy.
makes it a vice
department issue?
case.
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in Vice, Cole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
I imagine we'll be seeing a few of them as we go on. Okay, crime scene. Everybody, 3:50 in the morning. Man, they get an early start around here.
They really picked a prize shithole for a first date.
Yeah, not the nicest place I've ever seen, that's for sure. All right, well, let's head on in.
Just awful.
Solve some mysteries. Faces are really similar. You keep mixing everybody up. Yeah, they are a bit similar. There's not a ton of character models in this.
Round the corner, last door on the left.
Okay. Oh yeah, can we get anything?
Can you
Ms.
go door to
Gonzalez?
door? See how many of the neighbors are home.
First thing we did once the apartment was secure. Word is Vic's kept to themselves.
Okay.
Only time anyone ever saw them was when they went to the joint across the road for some soul food.
Maybe we'll have to go over there and see what we can learn about them.
I'm all done. Your show now.
Hey, Bobby's World, good to see you. All right, so around the corner, last door on the left. Around this corner, last door on the left.
Wrinkle was not one of the things I wanted to be when I was born.
How's your day, Bobby's World?
The main reason Santa's so jolly.
Okay. Those are our
Carruthers.
2 dead folks. Heather Jernigan, hey, how are you? Happy Saturday.
What have we got?
What are we playing after this? It's going to be either Red Dead 1 or 2. We'll finish this tomorrow.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
You sure did, Cole.
Fucking
You just
Negro
haven't made the
junkies
connection
can't
yet.
take supply this pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution.
Hey, bow tie guy.
Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
Okay, so Roy is actually full of
Who's
information.
supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk at Quentin.
You talk about it like it's a system.
It
Oh,
was-
thank you, Heather. I did celebrate. I had a great
Those
Thanksgiving.
days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah.
Hey, Queen
and
Claire,
we
what's the
do.
deal with the weather? Oh,
But we
man, I
can't
don't know.
change people.
What's the weather like where you're at? Never played a
The
single
truth
minute
is,
of Red Dead to
everyone
just
wants
watch.
the
I mean, check it
license to
out.
Get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Yeah, unfortunately, people do tend to choose their own destruction sometimes. So I can, unfortunately, sort of see Roy's point. All right, the 2 dead folks who were using rugs that were too strong because they're military grade. Let's see. Heather, I'm trying to remember. Are you American? I don't recall. But if you are, happy. I hope you had a Thanksgiving. And if not, hope you had a great week. Not that I hate to spoil games before, but I feel like you'll never get to play part 1. Why don't you ever get to play part 1, Bobby? All right. Let's go check out our 2 victims.
Took his Joel.
So I guess Cole is not aware of the connection he has.
To notice that he had
These are what was stolen from the army. It looks like it was stolen from San Pedro. Oh, you're from Florida. Oh, cool. Well, hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving, Heather. San Pedro is one of the biggest wharves on the West Coast, so I guess that was it was a shipment coming back from that campaign.
Never the same, are they?
Okay. Let's see what else is here. We've got
Being a hotbed is no way to live, but I could think of worse ways
These
to
clowns
die.
lived on
You
popcorn?
should follow up on your leads.
popcorn.
They're
That's
messy
a
eaters.
weird thing to have. The Black Caesar.
Black Caesar.
This is the place
Joint
across the street. Okay. Isn't it on an old game console? Actually, Bobby's World, Red Dead Redemption is on a number of modern consoles, including it just came out for PC.
Something was taped to the bottom of the cup.
Oh, is that how you were getting your supply? Was the first time in 6 years you got to be with your parents on holiday? Awesome! Oh, glad you got that experience. That's great. All right. Got a driver's license. Tyrone Lamont. I'm guessing that's here.
Tyrone Lamont, not even 23 years old.
Oof. You thought Red Dead 2 was available. Interesting. You'll think about it. Cool. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok. We have...
Small chance in life is probably better than no chance.
Okay, so as a payout for some kind of gambling. Hey, Terry. You forgot it's Saturday. It is Saturday. I know it kind of... this particular weekend does kind of blend together a little bit. All right, we have another victim. Let's go check him out. What's your deal?
One Surette is enough to knock you out for combat trauma. 2 of them will stop your heart.
Yeah, and the one guy had 2, so that explains why he is no longer with us. Track marks.
It's like it was always going to end this way.
Summer! Hey, how are you? Yeah, once you start doing that, there's a bit of a limited lifespan. Wow, this is going to be dark today. I'm all into this. All right, cool. All right, we got your wallet. Cornell Tyree.
They say only the good die young. I hope
Terry,
it's
thank you for the
true.
friendship necklace and the heart me. Thank you.
Find anything interesting?
We have... JJ always listens to 275
It's
FM.
JJ. And why do these 2 care about his taste in music?
Something tells me that's code. We're going to remember that for later. Oh, I'm good, Summer. Just still recovering from turkey coma a little bit from Thursday, but that is okay. Anything on this arm? Hype. That's, let's see. Bit of branding that I've been using for a while. It's the Rain from the Matrix, the original one. Started off as a joke between friends of mine, and then it just kind of grew into my, I needed some kind of branding, so I figured I'd go with that. All right, nothing special on the face. Oh, you had major FOMO. I bet. You guys have, like, Sunday roasts often, right? I presume. Okay, there's more to find here. What have we met? We have a note. You really do get jealous of seeing Thanksgiving dinners? Oh, sorry, Terry. Where are you based?
Some kind of fruit,
Another day,
a bell,
another dollar.
and win. Strange doodle.
Some kind of, there's, all right, so one person had the gambling slip. Another person looks like something out of a slot machine. Not sure. Sunday roast is the best. You're going out for it tomorrow. Nice. Terry, you're also in the UK. Okay, cool. Yeah, you all have, like, Sunday roast pretty often. I really only know about that because of my English friends. Sheet music. One of them was a,
I wonder what's the correlation between love of the needle and love of the music.
that's very deep, Cole.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
And another one. Okay, do we have anything on the back?
Another special order from the Caesar.
Won't let me turn it over entirely. What about this guy? Will it let me turn it over? I cannot choose that cup. 1 craves higher specs than 2 on Steam. Not sure how. Yeah, good question. I guess 1 came out like a couple of years ago, though. I mean, I mean, obviously, the original Red Dead 1 came out.
Street life have no idea how dangerous this stuff is.
Yeah, probably so. Yeah, this is the stuff where it's like, if you've been shot and they have to get you back to like a medic without you freaking out or whatever, this is what they give you. So like, yeah, it would be no joke. Okay. All right. again. Okay. So I wonder if that's how people are getting their supply. They're putting in a specific order.
No cooking or preparation. Must have been the easiest fix these two ever had.
Hey, thanks for 2K on TikTok, you guys. Hey, Game Day Friends Online. Welcome. Good to see you. Queen Claire, Pulp Fiction was the best movie back in the day. Pulp Fiction was a great movie. Still is. Holds up pretty well. Huh. Many cups. Spectre, what a desk. Oh, yeah. Have I played Max Payne? I have.
Empty cup.
Oh. Aha.
It's right over the counter in broad daylight.
Well, that is an efficient distribution system they got going on there. Guess we're going to go have a word with them across the street.
The Emperor across the street appears to shift a lot of popcorn. Let's shake him down.
I agree. Let's do that.
Good ones, Phelps.
You're hoping the remaster will come out soon. I'm not sure when it comes out. I know they are actively developing it right now, so it should be coming up pretty soon. It'll be cool, but I fear it's never going to come to Steam, unfortunately. So that's a little bit of a bummer for me. Within running distance to the apartment. Yeah, it's right across the street, apparently. I mean, it is 4 in the morning, so although it sounds like they have a customer base that might be up late at night, so maybe it's worthwhile to stay open. It is okay. It's morning now. Guess we were in there for quite a while.
Right. Let's wrap this up before I actually have to work overtime instead of just claiming for it.
Exclusives are annoying. I agree. Woo. Ooh.
True inspiration to us all, Roy.
Okay, place is across the street. Who just followed? Emma, thanks for following on TikTok. There it is. All right, let's see what the special ingredient in your popcorn is.
Seemed like a decent guy.
4 o'clock in the morning, you would be asleep. I would be too. But I am also not typically in the market for what it seems like they are selling. That could just be one employee.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD. We're inquiring into the deaths.
Hand over the popcorn, numbskull, before we kick the door in.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Yes, we're going on a chase. Yeah, okay. Everybody seems to run, and then they claim to be innocent. Why would you run if you didn't know why we were here? I'm chasing him. Okay, going up the drain pipe. Come on, dude. All right, gonna make me work for it at 7:30 in the morning. Now, he could be running for something else. Might not technically be involved in the popcorn distribution business, but I think this is at least enough justification to have a chat with him. Come here, dude. Come on. Get over here. Luckily, we've been pretty good about chasing. Oh, wow. He's got some hops. Good for him. Yeah, I'm still going to catch him, but... Oh. Oh! Oh!
Eddie, help me out, man. They're trying to kill me. You gotta help me out.
What the hell going on here? Morgan! That you?
You
cop, you fucking animal.
blind? Ooh, okay. Gotta get my fighting skills back up. There we go. Okay, who double punches. Good to know. Cole still got a good sock. Could grapple him. Ow! God, that would hurt like hell. Better to argue innocence from a nice, safe jurisdiction, in our opinion. I agree.
Half an answer is no answer to me, asshole.
Fleetwood Morgan.
Keep an eye on him, Roy, while I take a look around.
What I think of Double Exposure? I like Double Exposure. I think the original game is still my favorite.
Very still, Fleetwood.
I didn't love the final episode, but overall, I think it's worth playing if you like Life is Strange. All right. Interview Fleetwood Morgan. Okay, so let's see. Might be the owner of that place. What's going on here? We've got a briefcase with a trombone. Or a trumpet. Okay. Oh, there's something. I'm trying to hold it in the right angle so that it lets me zoom in on it. I keep missing it. There. Oh. Aha, betting slips. Okay.
These number slips might affect your tone, Fleetwood.
Have I watched that show? Let's see. James Franco's Hulu show, 1963. No, I haven't yet. Is it good? The ticket. This is the jazz club that Cole has been frequenting. He might actually know these folks. Yeah, Roy took him to a jazz club. And Cole seems to like the vibe as well as the singer. Cole is married with kids, so I'm hoping he's just a fan of music. How is James Franco still getting work? Excellent question. Yeah, I thought he had like canceled or whatever. But I haven't really been following that story, so I don't know. Maybe that got cleared up.
This isn't what we're looking for.
They're trying to prevent the JFK assassination. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, that's just eggs. Not sure that's going to do me any good. Same with anything on the bottom here? No, that's bull. Okay. Like hot dogs and popcorn. Nothing exciting necessarily. And then a box. With a whole bunch of morphine. Look, I'm going to get banned on TikTok again. I just know it.
Might not be filling, but I'm sure it's satisfying.
I'm sure it is. Warning may be habit forming. You think? Pretty sure he was about to get uncanceled, then he solicited a... Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with him not getting uncanceled, if that's the case. All right, now the music is still playing, so there's something we haven't done yet. It's several years old. Oh, that could be why. Okay. What all is here that we haven't seen? Keeps... the hot dog? No. You only had 3 clues listed. Okay. I might have missed something here. Now, he already said the trumpet wasn't a thing. We looked at the blue room ticket. We're can't... Oh. Uh-huh. Issued by Jermaine Jones.
Morgan can give us something on this Jones character.
Okay. See what Jermaine Jones is about. Excuse me. Okay, music is still playing, so there's something else. We haven't seen it yet. Oh, no, there we go. Okay.
About time we heard what Fleetwood here has to say, Cole.
I guess so. Well, hello, Fleetwood Morgan.
We're inquiring about the deaths of 2 men in an apartment across the street, Fleetwood. We want answers.
Of course. I'll do my best, mister.
Well, thank you. All right. So let's talk about the overdose victims.
You sold the drugs to Cornell Tyree and Tyrone Lamont.
Oh, I sell fried steaks and black-eyed peas.
Okay, all right. So now, let's see. Now, if you haven't seen this in a bit, or this is your first time watching the game, you have to pick. You can't just like exhaust the dialogue tree like you can in a lot of other games. You have to pick correctly how to respond. Now, you saw he was kind of looking around, being like, "No, I don't really know anything to do with that." Which, of course, you know, generally you do that when you're not telling the truth. Now, we could doubt him, and more or less, hey, Death Dragon. More or less be like, I don't think you're telling the truth. Maybe like try to lay into him a little bit. Or if we have a way to prove that he's lying, then we can use that. Now, we saw the popcorn cups with the morphine. There is also morphine for distribution, which we found in the box. So let's see. Kind of feel like I will go with the popcorn cups there. All right. So we're gonna say lie. Because I think we have enough.
Lying, Fleetwood. We know that you supplied them.
I don't know nothing about no drugs. All I do is my 10 hair flipping burgers. Can you prove any different?
Let's see. I mean, there was, yeah, this guy right here.
Flipping burgers and strapping jolts of morphine to the bottom of popcorn cups, Fleetwood. Now, I want the truth. Who supplies the drugs?
Cat by the name of Armstrong Edwards. All right, brings the stuff around about once a day.
I know Armstrong. He's a 2-bound, strictly small time. Who's he working for, Fleetwood?
At least Roy does know the scene pretty well.
Jermaine Jones.
Oh, Jermaine Jones again. Okay. All right. We'll have some words with Jermaine Jones in a little bit. All right. Yeah. We also have the number slips.
For the hop and resisting arrest. Tell us about the numbers if you want our help.
Look, the numbers are the white man's tax on poor folk. All right. Now, what else you want to know?
Well, we know he's got number slips.
Cut the jive, Fleetwood. You're running your own numbers racket from this food stand.
You got the tickets, but you got nothing else. Now, how you going to prove that I run a lottery?
Let's see. I'm going to prove that. I mean, we do have the tickets. Anything else? All right, looks like it. All right, let's try that.
Look, I'll let you in on something. The numbers is ran by white people, Italians, and those Jewish motherfuckers, not black musicians in 50-cent shoes.
Okay, so we were wrong about that. That did not prove it.
See you at the station, Fleetwood.
So we got 1 out of 2 on this one.
Of course, kid. You helped us out. We always like to repay a favor. Can you see that Fleetwood gets a nice cell, Wallace? One with a window and a nice fresh pillow.
All right. Love this numbers rack we got to figure out. Let's see. We got to call in. So whenever we have a phone icon like that, it usually means we can call in to get more information, get our messages.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
What you got?
How can I help, Detective?
That's that cop. I need an address on a Jermaine Jones
yes.
musical booking agency.
Just a moment, Detective. Jermaine Jones.
These kids are like, what's a payphone? Yeah, right?
5528 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
So we have an idea that Jermaine Jones is involved in this. Now we have to choose where we're headed next. So we have the numbers operation. We have Jones's booking agency. I think going to Jones first is probably the right call. Emily, you say head to the booking agency. All right.
You know the way. You can drive.
I heard you were in the blue room the other night. Shouldn't you have been at home? Tucked in bed with the wife and kids?
Yeah, Cole, you've been going out a lot lately.
It was your business.
It couldn't have had anything to do with a certain delightful but damaged German girl, could it?
Have I heard about the new studio by former Disco Elysium staff? I have not, no. What's, do we know what they're making next? Jones's booking agency. All right. Are you running the numbers, Jeremiah Jones, for everybody?
Look at this place. I'm guessing not much talent comes out of this.
Oh, it's a talent booking agency. Okay. Well, it depends on what kind of talent he's in the market for, I guess. All right. What's it say? 238. Okay.
Here we are. Jermaine Jones, 238.
Let's see. We did see that Blue Room ticket with his name stamped on it. 238. Where are you at?
Hey, who let you in?
I did just now. What
You
are
boys looking for work? What kind of actor you supposed to be?
what are you doing here? Let's see. Anything of note in your office? We don't have the investigation music going, so I think we might have to talk to him first. Let's see. All right. Let's do that.
Jermaine Jones. Don't bother getting up. Your flunky Fleetwood Morgan just snitched you out.
I wasn't planning to. Now you think you could tell me who the hell you are?
LAPD.
I think he's figured it out by now.
We'd like to take a look around.
The hell you will, motherfucker.
Oh.
You carrying a warrant?
All right. Guy knows his rights.
Do we need one? Search the place, Cole.
What do you think you're gonna find, policeman?
I'm guessing it's this thing.
Phantom.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wave AM and FM. My father has a Scott.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's back out real quick.
You ain't allowed to do this.
Oh, sorry. I have a delivery. Give me just 1 second here, and I will be right back. All right, back on. Okay, so there was a clue about a radio frequency. JJ always listens to 275 FM. All right, 275. Let's see what this is about. Let me back on. Okay, we're going to go to FM. And 275. Oh, it's too bad they're getting sued. Is that pretty close, I think? Is it off? Aha! Well then.
No wonder this thing is sounding a little muffled, Jermaine.
Brennan, Wilt, get over here.
Oh, we're gonna have a fight?
These assholes apart.
Oh, bad idea, Jermaine.
Is this the best you got? These mugs are dope to the eyeballs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they are not in a position to fight based on what I've seen here. They seem like they are off in their own little world.
God damn. I don't believe this.
Well.
Sit tight, asshole. Pretend you're at the parlor getting your nails done. Cole, you better search through that stuff in the radio before you brace our friend here.
Well, let's do that. Okay, what do we got in the radio? All sorts of fun. I'm gonna get so banned off of TikTok today.
Much for felony possession. I'm thinking intent to supply.
All right. I mean, I knew this was the Vice case. A whole bunch of money.
Starving musicians pay with.
Being a cop seems awesome. I mean, it does seem like a lot of fun based on this. Now we got the gambling slips. Hey, thanks for 4K on TikTok. 3 Studios, only one has a trailer on theme.
Fleetwood was also a betting man, Jermaine.
Seems so. And then, of course, we have the Surrettes. Pretty important here.
This must be how those two bums standing guard take their wages.
It would seem. Okay, anything else? We have a sticker. Ramez Removals.
Ramez Removals. They must have taken special care delivering this for you.
It seems so. Okay. Is that everything? Seems like it is. Let's go talk to him.
Lamont and Tyree are dead. At a stretch, the DA could have you on felony murder for supplying stolen government money.
Tyrone and Cornell are dead?
They sure are.
They're on a slab downtown with the ME examining their last meal. Popcorn washed down with morphine.
You offering me a deal?
I don't know what I'm offering you yet.
Who hates blacks. He'll give you 50 years for your 2 buddies. Another 30 for stealing from Uncle Sam. You'll be out by the time you're 110. Imagine the changes you'll see.
I get the message.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of room to negotiate, Jermaine. I don't know if it's going to be cost. We'll see. All right, Army surplus. Let's talk about this.
Who supplies the morphine?
I don't know nothing about that.
You hold on a second here, buddy. All right, let me see. Can I? We've got the this for distribution. I mean, we know distributed. Yeah, okay. You think there's no official proof? I mean, with everything in the radio, really? All right, we'll doubt him.
So we make you.
Seems like that was right.
You're the
hey,
fall guy
Dubisoft.
from Mickey Cohen.
In case you haven't noticed,
Mickey Cohen was a real life gangster in Los Angeles.
Around here, I collect my cut. Lenny the Fink controls the action.
Lenny who?
Lenny Finkelstein, Mickey's dipshit brother-in-law.
I've been good, Dubisoft. How are you? If you're American, I hope you had a lovely Thanksgiving, and if not, I hope you had a lovely weekend. Ramez Removals.
What's the score with Ramez Removals?
I brought a radio from there. That's all.
Now, obviously, we know there's more in the radio. Do we have anything that says for sure? There's the radio station note. You're from Maui. Oh, cool. I'm glad you had that. You said no proof. All right. I mean,
so when we visit
try that.
Removals and tell them that we want a special bookcase or wardrobe to hide our dope in, they're going to be copacetic.
And when we tell them their good friend Jermaine sent us and said they could do a nice deal for the LAPD.
I could use an act like you two.
Nah.
Those fucks Abbott and Costello are on the slide. Hollywood could use another couple of deeply unfunny white bread humps like...
Hey, there's an insult in there.
Jermaine. You have character. Now cough it up.
Ramez is a good friend of Lenny the Fink. You getting the picture?
So, okay, so Ramez was part
Take
of
them all in.
Part of the ring.
We have a deal, right?
We're after the morphine. I'll speak to the DA on your behalf. You have my word.
Also, you got to buy your new Asus PC. I think you said one of your old ones broke right before you could play the new Life is Strange. Oh, cool. Well, glad you got your new PC. Is it delivered yet? All right. Jermaine's off the streets. What else we got? Okay. So we have the numbers operation and Rama's removals. Black Friday Did You Good is going to come on the 10th. Nice. Try the numbers operation. Do I need to call in anywhere? There is a box, and the light is blue, meaning there's probably something for me. Usually means that anyway. Is there... There we go.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for Ramez Removals. That's Ramez, R-A-M-E-Z.
Just checking. Ramez Removals, corner Sunset and Wilton.
Okay.
Jose Victor Ramez.
Thanks, ma'am.
That broad guy.
All right, so we have Rama's removals. We'll do that after the numbers operation. Let's go see what that's about.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's see what we learn here.
How was Hopgood doing, Roy?
Who?
Oh, yeah, who is Hopgood?
Marlon Hopgood. Your
Oh!
informer.
Roy.
He was my
That's
corroborating witness in
right.
the Bishop case.
Yes.
Oh, right. Marlon.
Yeah, that creep. I forgot about him.
You're not still sore about that, are you?
We couldn't take him in because, of course, he was a CI for Roy Earl. Yeah, he was a creep.
As long as Hollywood exists, it's going to be chewing up starry-eyed little girls. Marlon was small time. You caught the big fish. And look how much good it did your career.
Yeah, but nobody knows I caught the big fish. The captain covered it up. He still got, rewarded me, but still. All right. Is the numbers up? Seems so. Right across from some kind of a warehouse. Hannah, thanks for following. Looks a little sketch, so we're probably in the right place. What's going on? Anybody home? Who would like to talk to the cops today?
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
The name's Merlin Odie. I run a strictly legitimate bookmakers detective.
Definitely what innocent
So
people
that's not
say.
an illegal wire service that your colleagues are running? And the number slips that I've been picking up all morning with this address on them have nothing to do with you.
I pay my kick to the Wops, and they pay their cut to the LAPD. You can't go shaking me down.
Oh, you think you have production?
Mouth motherfucker, aren't you? Anyone ever tell you that criminals are supposed to keep their mouths shut? Stay where you are while we look around.
Yeah, let's look around. All right, let me just... There we go. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Start on this side and then work my way around. I'm guessing if it's all dark over here, there's probably not much for me to find. But this is all lit up. What are you? Ooh, got a baseball. Nope. Just a baseball. That's not going to help me. A saddle. Guessing that's not going to help either. Bunch of phones. Guessing...
Cohen took over the wire service from Siegel, right?
This is, of course, how they get their bets, it would seem. All right, let's see. We've also got... What are you, a slot machine? You are. Press to pull the lever. Now, we did get something that looks very similar to this. Okay, hold on. Before we do this. So we did see that clue with a strange... I think it was the strange doodle. There it is. Okay, cherries, bell, win. Let's see what that's about. Okay, so none of those are in the right spot. Let's pull it again. Nope, still not. Cherry, bell, win. Cherry, bell, win. Cherry. Okay, so we're going to hold the cherry. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. What else is here? Oh, man, they must be, like, sweating bullets right now seeing me playing with this thing. There's the bell. I'm going to hold that. And let's see what happens if we get a win. Gotta say, these aren't the smartest criminals leaving, all of the combinations for all their, like, safes and whatnot just laying around. There we go. Well, we've got Ramez Removals.
I think Ramez's place is our next stop.
I mean, they are connected here. Let's see here. We've got another betting slip. I'm guessing that's the address we're on. Bodies.
Thanks for the paper trail, Merlin.
Yeah, again, not the smartest criminals I've ever seen. And then, of course, this big old stack of Surretts.
This quantity, we're looking at a high-level trafficking charge.
I mean, it is that's kind of a lot. So, I think our friend at the desk is going to need to start talking.
Win for a dime, Merlin.
You better start talking. Damn it.
Okay.
Get after him, Phelps.
Guess we're doing this again. All right.
Give it up,
Come
buddy.
on. Let's go, Merlin. I get the, I understand the urge to run. That was quite a heap of evidence we just found. Oh, took out the poor guy.
I will shoot. If you
All right.
give him one for me, detective.
Let's see if we can get him. We're caning on him pretty quickly. He's not the fastest. Come on. Come here, buddy. You don't think I'm going to tackle you in the street?
There he is. See him?
Are you going into the stationery company? No. You're going down that alley.
Hurry, you can still catch him. What are you trying to do, Merlin?
Ooh. Taking out people left and right. Uh-oh. Ay. Ow, man, it didn't let me capture. There we go. That was enough.
All right, relax, motherfucker.
Hannah, your favorite thing about LA Noire is the bad guys can shoot Cole's hat off? I do love that. I've shot off a couple of hats on this run.
Pull off your vanishing act.
Make your joke, smart guy, but don't damage that. That there's a valuable.
There's something inside of it?
You don't say. Maybe you ought to have a look at this, Cole.
Yeah, Marlon, you really should have kept your mouth shut there, because of course I'm going to look at your cane now. Well, Mr. Jose Ramez promises to pay Merlin the sum of $231.
Ramez must have forgotten his lucky numbers.
I guess so. Fair amount of money in 1947.
Would you like to calculate the odds on you going to prison for a very long time, Merlin?
Pretty good right
I'm
now.
not going nowhere. I paid my contributions, and I'm not getting hustled by you.
I don't recall getting a piece of that. All right, so let's see.
We're only interested in morphine. Army surplus morphine. What do you have
There's a big old pile of it in your slot
I heard
machine.
about that. Big robbery on the ship. Ain't my line of work. I prefer something with a sporting outcome.
There's literally a pile of it. A pile of it. In your slot machine. All right. Let's see here. What else we got here? Finkelstein identified. And we have distributor identified as Jermaine Jones. Found that. I guess I don't have the clue. I could doubt him. It's weird that it's not... It's strange that it doesn't give me all of the morphine that we found in the slot machine as a clue. Because clearly, he's lying. I'll doubt him then.
Okay, Merlin. Behave like a moron. The two dead guys. I'm telling the DA that you sold them the hop. Are you hearing this?
Loud and clear, motherfucker. I have chips, and I'm not throwing my cards in this easy.
Okay, so you think you could bribe somebody.
Ramez seems to owe you a lot of money.
We all owe somebody.
Well, we literally have a note. Again. Okay, so again, let's see. We have the IOU note that literally says from Ramez, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that's a lie.
The truth, Merlin. Do you know that stealing that surplus is a federal beef? That means that all the payoffs will count for nothing if the feds get involved. Do you want that kind of heat?
How do you think you can tie someone like me into a major operation like that?
Major operation. Okay, maybe that was the wrong thing, because the IOU note is really for just one thing.
I'm done jibber-jabbering with you.
Ooh, okay. All right. We're 0 for 2 so far. Let's see if we can time the Finkelstein.
Give evidence against Lenny Finkelstein.
Is Lenny the Fink?
Talking about what you know.
I don't know jack shit about Lenny the Fink. And if I did, you'll be the last motherfucker on the planet I will talk to about it.
Okay, so I didn't see... We have the testimony from Jermaine Jones, but that's not a clue. So yeah, I do agree. I think we should doubt him.
Give me something, Merlin.
Okay, that was
I'll
right.
hand you off to the FBI, and you can do your stretch in Leavenworth. You have any friends in Kansas?
All I know is I complain like hell about this stuff coming in these dinky little toothpaste tubes. I keep telling Jose this shit is too strong. They should cut it like every other motherfucker does. But he keeps telling me it's complicated.
Okay, so we got
You're not
something.
the guy we want, Merlin. But we're taking you in. Maybe some time in a cell will help.
Hey,
you
Sophie
learn
Callie.
something worthwhile.
Well, he may or may not get away with everything.
And fuck you. You'll never put a charge on me.
I don't know if he's just talking or if he actually has those connections.
Take the long way around.
Guess we'll find
Don't
out.
be gentle with him. You got that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay, so I'm guessing what's up now will be Ramez Removals. Furniture and Removals Warehouse run by Jose Ramez, who apparently is connected to Mickey Cohen.
Go over the case notes.
How's your day, Sophie Callie? How's your Thanksgiving? I had a lovely time. I'm still full.
LAPD. We're here to see Jose Ramez.
What's it about?
Routine inquiries, sir.
Are you gonna
Can
run?
you tell us where we can find him?
You missed him. He was in the delivery truck. Just went out.
Oh.
Damn it.
Are we gonna go chase him? I think we are.
11K calling KGPL.
Go ahead, 11K.
So that's siren on.
11K requesting assistance in pursuit of narcotic suspects aboard
Pull on
a
over.
delivery truck. Commercial license, David
You're not
Charles,
pulling over. Okay.
457.
It's gonna be like that. No more turkey.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. What
Are
is
you
this
gonna start?
lunatic
Oh.
doing?
Okay.
We're not
Yeah,
playing
Royce, shoot at the
around here.
tires.
Take
Or
this
him.
clown off the road.
Ooh, okay.
Get
All
it
right, well,
close.
that's going to disable the
Steer
truck.
him on the tar.
Oh, God. Oh, you're going to
Watch out for the tires.
kill
Keep your
someone.
foot down.
This is why we don't do this anymore on crowded streets, because it's real easy to hurt an innocent person.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
I'm trying, but we have our colleagues.
He's going left onto Hollywood. Get alongside him and take him
Ooh.
out.
Okay, got a good little nudge on him. Hey, Pia, good to see you. Whoa. All right. I think we got him. Let's roll. How's your weekend, Pia?
Show me your hands.
Those old cars can hold up. Those old cars were tanks. They could definitely take a beating.
Jose Ramez, you're being arrested on suspicion of supplying illegal drugs, resisting arrest, and for malicious damage to LAPD property.
Hey, hold your horses. I supply furniture.
People
not
who supply
drugs.
furniture
And back
don't
there,
run from the
that was an
cops.
accident. Some furniture came loose. That's all.
The door was open.
Save
We
it for
saw
the
you.
DA, Chico.
You were on a Christmas market today. How's my weekend? My weekend's really good.
Look around inside.
But the people inside those cars would bounce around and die. That's true. You do want a little bit of crumpling on your cars so that they can take the hit and not the passengers. Alrighty. Well, let's take a look around. We've got a time clock. I get a little vibration when there's something to look at, so if I just kind of take a look around here, I'm going to let Cole's intuition tell me what I need to find. Oh, we've got another newspaper. All right, so the newspapers are what tell us about like some of the other characters that are going on. So this is how we learned about Courtney and Kelso and their deal and all that, as well as the therapist of the stars, Mickey Cohen, heir apparent to Bugsy Siegel. Bugsy Siegel was the mobster who was credited with starting Las Vegas. It was a very big deal back in this day. So let's see who this is. That's Courtney and Kelso. So this would be after the war. I guess they did not stay in touch with Cole. Kelso was not Cole's biggest fan, so I understand why. Well, it's a whole bunch of goons in suits in a dark alley. This is going to go fine. Ooh, we are very outnumbered. Are you Mickey Cohen?
Couldn't you think anywhere else to meet, kid?
We like to choose our ground.
What is that supposed to mean?
We got snipers on
That's
the roof.
something Wellington said at Waterloo. The guys who win normally choose where to fight.
We're gonna fight, kid? The two of you versus my boys here? I love the fight game. I went a few rounds myself.
Yes, Big Bear, this is the complete edition.
It looks tough, but I don't like your chances. Nah.
We don't have to fight, Mr. Cohen. We have you in enfilade.
What the fuck is that? Some kind of stake?
Yeah, I'm with Cohen on this one. I don't know what that means.
It means my men are in cover, but that they can still shoot you.
Okay. Well, that
If
got
those were
everyone's
my orders,
attention.
You would all be dead now.
Are you kidding me? This is a $200 coat. You got some balls.
Kelso.
I hope you didn't scratch the paint of my new Lincoln.
These guys are getting out of the dope business, Mr. Cohen. You'll have no more problems from them. The
Yeah, Courtney's been wanting out for a while.
to the sea.
Hang on. You're getting hasty.
Yeah, they want the morphine. The
Thanks
mob
for the
does.
offer, Mr. Cohen, but we are going to have to politely decline. After today, the morphine is no more.
This isn't the way we normally do business.
I'm aware of that, Mr. Cohen.
Call me Mickey. Are you aware of the risk, huh?
I'm giving it to you straight, Mr. Cohen. There will be no more morphine. We made a mistake and would like to back out gracefully. If you come after us, we will be forced to come after you.
You've been polite until now. So don't stop making threats.
Yeah, this is
threats, Mr. Cohen.
not the crowd to make threats to, buddy.
I'd like to thank you for your time.
Yeah, well, surely the mob will just let them walk away.
There's something you should know about Jack, Mr. Cohen. He killed 6 Japs hand to hand with just a bayonet and a K-bar knife. His outfit, the 6 Marines, killed over 100,000 Japs in 3 months in Okinawa.
Like I mentioned, there's some antiquated terms for people in this game because it's based in the 40s.
Yes, Mr. Cohen. About your size.
Yeah. I do miss Rockstar's writing, man. They were back when they used to, you know, make games often. They were real good. All right. So let's see. Yeah. So Courtney wanted to pull out of the distribution because people were dying. So I realized that like this was starting to become a situation where like the mob was just going to keep selling to addicts. The addicts were going to keep overdosing.
Here. Any repeat business in the ledger, Cole?
Repeat business in the ledger. Let's see. Well, there's the Polar Bear Ice Company. I'm sure seeing a lot of them. When do we start there? Is that you? There we go. You always felt sorry for Courtney. I don't think he realized he was getting involved. Yeah, Hannah, I think he took the mob at their word that they weren't going to sell to the addicts, and then realized later on.
Why is Ramos buying so much ice?
Excellent question. Realized later on that was just not going to work out the way that he was told. Ooh. We know about Merlinotti.
Merlinotti is buying a lot of furniture.
Is that it? Okay, it automatically closed it for me, so I'm guessing that was all to see. We looked at the newspaper. Okay, so we got Merlinotti. We already knew there was a connect there.
What's with the puddle? Where's that trail of water coming from, Cole?
Guessing it's coming from wherever they're storing that ice. LA's a warm place.
There must be a way through the back.
Let's see what else is here.
Welcome to Furniture Village, where taste comes to die.
Is it? No, wait, it is this way. Okay. Okay, more puddles. Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. What else we got?
What a pile of junk. My mother would be in heaven.
Nah. Let's see. Okay, definitely got more puddles.
The kind of crap you love, Cole. 20 years out of fashion.
Is there another way through? Did I miss it? Let's see. There's definitely some water coming through here.
Smells of old people in here.
Well, it's a furniture store. What do you want? Furniture smells of old people. Or old people smell of furniture. I don't know. One of the two. Okay, we look a little bit dead-ended here. What are we missing? The water is definitely coming through here. Maybe there's another way through over here. Definitely trying to route us this direction. Where are we going, game? Is it back this way? I don't know if we're going backwards. We might be. Yeah, I think we are. Okay. Try it again. Can we climb through here, maybe? No. Yeah, the puddle seems to end here. It is a maze, so going back may help. Okay. All right, let's try going this direction. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a whole thing here. And the puddles are still going.
This is useless. I can't see a damn thing.
Yeah, is there a light in here, maybe?
To get up onto the floor above.
We go through here? No, we cannot. The floor above. Where might that take us, Roy? Let's see. Cold storage. Huh. Well, nothing. Yeah, excuse me, Roy. Roy, can you... Thank you. Can't go through... Oh, but we have... I do see some condensation. I mean, I think we know what we're going to find. We just got to find it. What's the way up? Ha! Oh, that big old ladder. That might do it. Well, Cole does shimmy up a few drain pipes in this game. That'll probably be probably give him plenty of practice for this. Cargo crane. Okay. Suppose that could open the way. I'm guessing that place that's all lit up seems like where we need to go. We're going to move things out of the way of the door. How about you? Okay. We'll just put that anywhere, I presume. Over here and drop it. All right, now we have these two that are right in front of the gap. Could have moved those. Starting with you. Yep. Okay. Well, that should certainly get us in. Over. Pop it down here. Yeah, 'cause we can get in now, so we should be good. Let's see.
Get down here. There's a cold room in the back.
Well, let's go do that. All right, place your bets. What are we going to find? Do a little Dark Souls slide.
I think we know where the water's coming from. You're gonna want to see this.
I bet I am. Is it ice? Big old block to ice with... Oh. Oh. Melted with something in it, huh? Willing to bet that's, some Surrettes.
There's something frozen inside.
Well, that is one way to distribute, I guess. Is there anything more? Here, the music is still going, so I'm guessing there's more to see. I see you, Emily. What? All right, let's see. This? Nothing else. I might see if I can talk to Roy. No. The message won't pop up. Well, we made it. We got here. Where's Rama's at? I feel like there's something we got to do with this. It's the clue. What's the clue? If you go over to like TikTok or Twitch, it might be a YouTube thing. I don't know. Is it the water? Is that what we need to look at? I mean, obviously, the ice melting is why the water is here. Can I push this? No. Shoot the ice block? Really? Oh, that's one way to do it.
Well, I'll be damned.
I guess so. Well, We sort of knew what we were going to find.
This must be how they transport the morphine.
Great detective work, Cole. All right. Okay, let's see. Coming from the ice company. Well, how convenient.
LAPD, leave it right there. Everyone out of the vehicle and put your hands up.
There's something in the ice.
Oh!
Making a run for it. Let him have it.
Okay, we doing this? Really? You got Ramez. Oop. This way, yes.
Catch this, you asshole!
Oop, he's over there.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Where is he? He's right nearby. Oh, he's over there behind those things. Okay.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Ramez? Come on out, buddy. There's way too many of us here. Ooh, got me. All right. Love the fact that it's called Polar Bear Ice Company. It's a nice, you know, for branding. Not too bad. All right. I don't know if we're going to be able to warning shot this guy. We might have to wound him. All right, we saw this already. There he is.
You're covered, Phelps.
Oh, that's Roy. Whoops.
Give me some goddamn cover.
There you are. I see you, bud.
Show me your
Glad you missed. Nope, guess we had to take him out. All right. Well, he was looking at a pretty long jail sentence. But he's not able to testify for us, unfortunately.
Take them all to Hollywood Station. Have the ME and tech services go over this place.
Where will you be?
Hunting polar bear.
Ah. Okay, Polar Bear Ice Company. Guessing that's where we're off to next. Yeah, who would just shoot that block of ice? I feel like that's gonna ricochet in that like small metal room. That could have gone real bad. Norman reviews. No man reviews. I like it. Yeah, it's good. I played this a while back.
Is the LAPD turning a blind eye to narcotics?
Keep your shirt on, Phelps. Drugs are prohibited. Doesn't mean people don't want to take them.
Well, unfortunately,
limiting
true.
supply doesn't mean that we have limited demand.
I understand that. I know that the average Joe needs to unwind a little. Let his hair down at the end of the
That's not the same thing. Yeah.
Heroin?
It's important to demonize hop, Phelps. Looks good in the papers. But when all is said and done, it's just another chemical like booze. A lot of people in high places think we're doing the city a favor by keeping the dope rolling into Central Avenue. Donnelly certainly believes we need to keep them anesthetized.
Huh.
Better jobs and opportunities would go a lot further.
I agree with Cole.
Will you listen to yourself?
Roy has got to be like one of the most cynical characters I think I've ever played with before.
The factory is closed. Has been for years.
Well,
not much call for ice anymore with all those newfangled.
There's still call for ice in 2024.
How many janitors carry a gat?
Oh.
That's one way of announcing we're here.
I guess so. Are we going to have a shootout?
Give it up, Finkelstein. Your brother-in-law will get you a good lawyer.
My brother-in-law hates my guts. Come and get me if you want some daylight through that suit of yours.
Oh, guess we're doing this.
Come on in and get massacred, cocksuckers! Eyes open.
Why would you just keep your head out? Oh. The brightest. That's into you.
Throw out
Risky does it.
Eyes open. It's around here somewhere.
Oh. Sorry, bud. Too slow. There's you.
It's around here somewhere.
I don't want to kill him, though.
How long do you think you can hold out?
You're fucking toast. That's one of the henches.
I ain't running out of frames or guns in here anytime soon.
Oh! Walked right into that. Okay.
Frames or guns in here anytime soon. Understand?
All right, we're gonna be a little more careful. There's that guy right there.
Keep moving.
We don't run straight into the path of a shotgun again. Well, you aren't running out of friends anytime
Find
soon.
some cover.
Come here. Roy, can you not be right in my line of fire, please? There.
I'm
Get a
wide
nice shot.
open here. Stay in cover.
We got this cat. Come here. Come on out, buddy. Oh, one of them up. Okay, he's up top. I think he's down. Yeah, he's down. All right.
Move, I've got
Pick up a weapon. All right. I'll take this shotgun.
Clear me some space here.
Ooh, who's shooting at me? Okay, you're over there. Ooh, okay.
Stay
okay,
down.
being a cop sucks. I mean, you make it through this, it's great. May not, though.
Real clever asshole.
Good die fighting with the mob in an ice factory.
Push forward.
Can I destroy your ice? I don't know that I can. I don't want to waste too many shots.
That's just what
I thought. All right. Just took shotgun bullets to the head. And you're... I would love to. There we go. I feel like being a cop wife sucks more. You're probably right, Emily. Apparently they're particularly prone to DV.
They're all dead, Finkelstein. Leave the weapon and put your hands up now.
Put my hands up. Sure. Then what? Cop to peddling the dope, cut a deal, ship me off to the queue? Soon as I get locked up, some old friend puts an ice pick above my ear? No thanks.
Only what are your other options?
Shit heel.
So it comes down to this.
Back here. That's the end of that.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now that we finally got some peace and quiet.
Okay, he's not going to be getting up anytime soon.
I think I've had enough ice for one day. Until the scotch I pour myself is soon.
Ooh, that's a lot. How big was this
gotta be
heist?
Worth at least $100 grand.
So Finkelstein
In
robbed
1947.
My guess is Lenny took it off their hands. This is big. This is gonna make the papers, Phelps. As
It would be a
senior
pretty-
investigator, I'll do the talking.
Pretty good. Oh, yeah, I bet you'll take all the credit, Roy. All right, now obviously we know there's more to this story
Well, who would have thought that
in terms of
Roy
how
Earl's
that ended up in the mob's
turned out to be such a great
possession.
case, man? This is a good result, Phelps. As far as we can tell, Lenny the Fink was moving the morphine across the city and as far north as Frisco. This makes the
Yeah,
feds
keep it out of my
very
town.
happy, and it makes Mickey Cohen look bad. I won't lie to you, kid. I like the headlines. I like them a lot. You keep this squad in the papers, and we'll get along just fine.
That's right. All right, well, I'm guessing that's a pass for the case. Case number 1. And yeah, taking about an hour. There we go. Oh, we missed a clue. When did we miss a clue? Oh, well. And then we missed a couple of questions. Death of Finkelstein should keep administrative vice in the headlines for now. For good reasons, we hope. All right, Reefer Madness. See what this was about. Well, I have an idea of what it's about.
You know a Freddie Calhoun?
Sure, I know
Freddie needs money to get out of town. Says he's prepared to blow the whistle on a primo reefer distribution ring.
Well,
Says he
Has he
can.
said how much it's gonna cost?
$50.
And the department will front me the 50?
That
You
feels
can
pretty
put
cheap.
in an expense claim. He's over at Mike Lyman's on Hollywood Boulevard. See what you can find out.
Okay. I feel like $50 to take down a distribution ring seems like a wise investment. All right. That seems like it's already set.
Get moving, Phelps.
Jazz lettuce.
Boy's informant is the skittish type.
All right, well, let's go.
I gave his wife a cat.
Okay, we haven't spent too much time in this particular station yet.
Made of money?
No, you just look like you're made of money.
What kind of drink you getting, Emily?
Very good. The kid's on form. I'd say on a scale of dull to scintillating, you're a solid tedious today, which you can be pleased with.
Do you ever listen to yourself?
I don't
I doubt
have the
it.
same voices in my head as you do, Cole.
There we go.
That bum took a swipe at me. Put him down to my sap.
Dr. Pepper, of course. Nice.
You look like you were a
Can you drive to
All right, so the guy's chilling out at a bar. Let's go
much lower opinion.
take a ride and go see what he can deliver us. The morgue is right across the street. Something tells me we're going to end up there before the day is over.
Doctor, it says the results of your examination.
Alrighty, 10:46. A little bit early to be chilling out in a bar, but I'm not one to judge.
There's a little sneak. That's him in the back, Cole.
Is this you?
Food wasn't great.
Freddie, you're looking good.
Hey, Freddie Calhoun.
Right?
That's what I'm here for.
You got the money?
The 20? Sure, right here.
20? I said.
You want the money or the alternative?
Tell us about the reefer, Freddie.
Who's he?
Another good Samaritan. Answer the question.
Grass comes from Tijuana.
As is tradition.
Bringing 50 pounds a week.
That's a lot.
50 pounds? Are you hallucinating, Freddie?
Get stashed at a house at 1452 North Los
Wow, he is very helpful.
Names, Freddie.
Thank you, Freddie.
The guy at the house is a spick that goes by the name Juan
Hey, now.
Garcia Cruz. Well, be careful.
Have we heard that name before? I don't think so.
He likes guns. How do I get my money?
Do me a favor, Freddie. Spend the money on a bus ticket. You can't last forever on a snitch jacket.
Sure, you did just drop a whole lot of information to us.
Let's go
All
visit
right,
this Cruz character.
let's do that.
50 pounds of dope.
That is a lot. That is oof. All right. Going to go to Juan Garcia Cruz's house. Apparently has a whole heck of a lot of devil's lettuce chilling out there. All right.
You can drive.
But he also likes guns, so we might be in for a shootout. Coming in hot. 2 shootouts, like back to back.
You believe his story?
Sure.
We're about to find out.
Like Freddie would raffle his sister for his next score.
Well, I thought he was going to be getting a ticket out of town, although we don't know. That could be where the money's going. Okay. Oh, this is a character in Vice City. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's not subtle. Yeah, I suppose. I don't know if 911 is a thing yet, but I'm willing to bet somebody else is going to call for help too. Okay. Wow, 2 of them. Okay. Oh, there goes my hat. Let's see if we can work our way around here. Boy, they are just never stopping to reload, are they? Oh, there we go. Okay. Quick, run.
It is to handle identified code 3.
Okay.
Throw out
the way
the
around. See if we can flank him. Roy can come back and hold them on the front. It's gonna be you, but you got a friend. Where's your friend? There he is. Bad hiding spot, friendo. And we got a achievement, forcible rear entry. Whoa. All right. Well,
I'll ask you politely to move on.
nobody we can interrogate.
So nice.
Let's see what we can see here.
You guys don't have to leave a mess. What happened?
We got shot at.
Juan Cruz. You opened fire and, well, the rest of the story tells itself.
Okay. Not much to see there. Anything along his arms? Other than just a couple of wounds? No. How about the suit pocket? We have a coin.
A silver dollar. I thought they took these things out of circulation.
What? They still exist. All right. Well, they didn't give me that information for nothing, so I'm willing to bet that has something to do with what we're about to see. All right. No, not that. Not that. Cole. Yeah. Okay, other pocket. What are you? We got a wallet. Not much but the driver's license, which we already knew.
Juan Garcia Cruz. This is his address, but this place looks like a front.
Well, it seems to be good for stashing. All right, let's see what else is here. We also have his friend. We have a note that says Masanke.
Is it a drug or a village in Borneo? Doesn't appear to be in Spanish.
Yeah, it's not Spanish. I don't know what it is. That's a beer bottle. We've got the gun he used. Old Tommy gun style. More here. Can I... Doesn't seem I can manipulate it and get anything new out of it. Okay, just a gun. All right. What about his friend? Several guns in this house. You weren't kidding about him liking guns. Parnell's Soup Company.
Doesn't anyone eat regular meals anymore?
Nope,
Junkies feeding on popcorn and grasshoppers living on soup.
Grasshoppers. Okay, is this how we distribute? Let's see. Oop, something's here. What do we got here? Dictionary. English to Spanish dictionary.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Yeah. It makes sense that he would own something like that. It's not his first language. Oh, something here. An ad for Parnell Soup Company. Okay, there's something I can manipulate here. Yep.
Maybe these are the guys keeping Juan so well stocked with soup.
20th Century Market. And then this is where your friend died. Don't see friend's body, but it might have been taken already. It's a gun.
Find anything interesting?
What do we have here?
I don't think this is going to help us.
That is a pencil box. Oh, that poor wall. Took a blasting. Okay, there's still more to do here. We also have a phone icon. I wonder if that's how we get the address for 20th Century Market, although it probably should have been in the ad. It's calling.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Parnell Soup Company.
Oh, we're getting Parnell.
Head
Okay.
office or factory in the Los Angeles area.
Just a second, Detective. Only one address listed. 6310 Fountain Avenue.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, we got a couple places to see, but there's more to do here. We don't have the all clear music yet. We have a shed. Okay, nothing here. What's in the shed? Anything or anyone? I got some corn. Not sure that's related to the case. And a tin of sugar.
I don't think so.
All right. It's like miscellaneous nuts. Okay. All right. Screws and corn. What's in the flour tin? Oh.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Well, then. We'll check that out in a moment. I want to see if there's anything else here. A chicken coop. I think we looked at... Let's see. We can at least see what's up. Okay. Just nuts and bolts. What about this guy? and bolts. Okay. All right. Doesn't seem like more soup.
Who in the hell keeps a secret stash of soup?
Someone who's not keeping a secret stash of soup. Yeah, let's open this up.
You hungry or something, Phelps?
Well,
I'd say that's pretty good value for 12 cents.
that's true. Even in
Factory
1947.
Someone at the cannery has a lot of explaining to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could actually look at the other one. Let's see. Is this the same, or is it just going to be soup? Like maybe it's only certain cans. Nope. Okay. Got that too. Oh, we got an achievement for opening both cans. All right. Can to the right of the secret door can. Okay. I think it's this guy is the one you mean? Whoa!
Ha! Phelps, you jump like a girl.
Yeah, I did. All right. Let's see. Anything else in here? We haven't gotten the all clear noise yet. What is this? A ledger. Perfect. Parnell Soup Company delivery ledger.
With Juan dead, we need a new suspect, Cole.
This guy EJ seems to be bringing in most of the serious weight. Dates at times seem pretty regular.
Yeah, it's
Notify the border crossing.
50 pounds. Okay, so
Fuckers are probably in on it.
they might be. All right, this is the heaviest shipment.
Out.
Nothing more here. Okay, so it's gonna close it for me. And there's the all clear. All right. Seems like I don't know if there's anything more to say to the coroner. Have to go to the soup factory first. All right. Got anything to share? No.
I need
All
to
right.
get back to it, Phelps.
Okay, well let's do that. In that case, let's go to the soup company.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
Clearly, there's some kind of operation. Whether or not the higher ups are in on it, or whether it was just
I need to go over the case notes.
somebody going rogue that works there. We don't know yet. But let's go see. All right, Parnell Soup Company.
Crothers says the morphine is still turning up.
Makes sense. We have no idea how much of the stuff Lenny shifted.
True.
There's been no comeback from Cohen as yet.
Maybe Confidential Magazine is right, and Bugsy is on the slide.
You read that stuff? I wouldn't say it to his face if I was you. That is one hot-tempered son of a bitch.
He definitely had a reputation, that's for sure. All right, Parnell Soup Factory. Yeah, no need to get back up, you guys. Let's just stroll on in.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over-seasoning the soup in this place.
Maybe get a warrant and a small army to charge this place? No?
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Mr. Parnell. Howard Parnell. I'll let him know you're here. Please, take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
We must. Don't want him running.
You just wanted to follow her, didn't you? You sly
He just
dog.
liked the view.
I must apologize for my partner's roving eye. He hates saying goodbye, but he loves watching them leave.
Wow, Roy. Classy.
Give it a rest, Roy.
Real classy.
If you could show these men in to see Mr. Parnell, Doris. They're from the LAPD.
Yeah, Doris, let us in.
Follow me, gentlemen.
I don't like your tone, Doris.
What is going on?
You really just said that, Sophie.
Sit tight, fatso. You could be in very serious trouble.
There's no reason to be rude. Take a seat, gentlemen. I'm sure we can sort this all out.
Well, let's do
Maybe
just
you can
that.
explain why we found $5 bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
That's an outrageous allegation.
It's
How do
also
you
true.
explain it, Chubby? We found at least 30 cans. All
Yeah,
sealed up
something's
tight
going down
with
here.
no label on 'em.
Can I get a list of your employees?
Of course. We have nothing to hide. Doris, can you bring me in the current employee listing?
Here it is, Mr. Parnell.
On the desk, please.
Hey. Oh, thank you, Doris. All right. What are we going to find?
Any name on that list that rings a bell?
What is the excellent question, Hannah? All right, who rings a bell? Victor Guzman, Alfonso Reyes, Sebastian Moreno. There wasn't. Let's see. Who was the person? It was an EJ or something. Can I look at the? No, I have to. Okay, I can't look at my notes. Fine. I know a Carlos Rodriguez, so like I keep wanting to be like, oh, that guy. I'm like, wait, no, he's real. Is it Sebastian Moreno? No. Oh, yeah, there's Jorge Cruz. Well, that'll do it. But he worked here. So he might have been actually just using the place. There we go.
This is familiar. 1452 North Las Palmas. Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Oh, is it his brother? Yeah, okay. Now, we don't know. It seems like, okay, this is not the guy that was at the shootout. We don't think. He had a friend there.
The factory sealed cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
I gotta say, I think I believe him. But we do have a whole lot of information to say something's going on here. Terry says truth. Emily says doubt. I mean, clearly something's going on. Now, he might not know about it. It might be happening behind his back. Hannah, you say lie. I don't think we can prove it. We have the soup cans. You say no proof. Yeah, EJ. That's what I was looking for. All right, so somebody named EJ. Risky does it. You say doubt. All right, I'll go with doubt.
Tell me what I want to know,
Okay, that was right.
or I will have half the LAPD down here tearing this place apart. You're hiding something.
Am I right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your drug case?
Lay it on me and let's see.
What you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
Hey, Branzy.
Truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
Most of my factory staff are wetbacks.
Okay.
The local blacks and Chicanos all want jobs in aircraft factories.
It probably pays better. Yeah. Right, Cole? All right. Parnell Soup Company. Tell me about it.
Mr. Parnell.
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
Ooh, I don't know that I believe you. Yeah, I couldn't prove it, but he's sort of getting hunched over, looking away. There's always somebody saying nobody wants to work anymore, right? Some things are always the same. Let's doubt.
Mr. Parnell, do you know what kind of trouble you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know,
I guess the war's over.
We sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
I bet you did. Army marches on its stomach. All right. Knowledge of the Cruz brothers.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia Cruz?
Not that I know of.
He has a brother employed here. You know him?
We employ large numbers of Mexicans. I'm not familiar with them all.
Okay, can I prove that you do know him? Obviously, he's on the register. I don't see. Yeah, I believe he knows more than he's saying, but I can't prove it. Let's doubt.
That's funny, Parnell. He has the same address as his brother Juan, who we shot dead less than an hour ago. You better give me something.
Look, I'm not involved in this. I'm getting enough grief from Washington. There's an investigation going on into profiteering.
Oh, did you
be able to turn a buck while the war is on?
Did you sell soup for like triple the price?
Knowing that you did okay.
Nah. Inside man Jorge Garcia.
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily maintenance on the conveyor belts and cookers.
Okay. We don't know if he actually knows this person. I don't know how many people. Well, We saw the list of people. There's about 20. It is possible that he doesn't take the time to get to know his employees. Emily and Hannah both say truth. All right, I'll go with it.
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
Okay. Works the graveyard.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that. I'll show you around myself.
Okay.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is going to be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and ate steak for a week.
Yeah, that probably put me off steak for a while, too. Can't imagine soup would be as gross, but we'll see. Soup with some extra seasoning, that is. Not so bad. More or less what I expected. Ah, there's the ban on TikTok. All right, or not ban, but I got my warning.
This is where the produce comes in.
I kind of can't be mad at, considering.
And add them to the line in regular quantities.
Fascinating.
All right, so you try to have a balanced mix of all the vegetables. Makes sense. Warning for what? So there's a lot of discussion about rubs in this particular section, Branzy.
Oh, good God. This really is turning into some nightmare school.
I should watch how hot dogs are made. No, because I like hot dogs.
Isn't that the cost to solve the big
I do not need to know how the hot dogs get made.
His name is Carl. Running like this about 4 living children in the city hall.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Just had a hot dog last night. Nice. Okay.
This is the hopper, which boils and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
It's kind of neat. I've been playing Satisfactory in my off time, so I actually like this a lot.
Automatically into cans. Next stage is labeling.
I'd like to see the packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Sure. It's over here. Follow me.
Okay. So far, everything looks
This is one of our dispatchers.
in order.
Sergio, right?
Hey, Sergio.
Yes, sir.
These
Working hard, Sergio?
LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
All right, let's look at the book and then talk to Sergio.
We're looking for repeat business in large amounts, Cole.
Well, there's the 20th Century Market. That sure seems like it's repeat business. Look at that. And decent portion sizes as well.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
Might be a big place.
What are you talking about?
I'd like a private word with your dispatcher, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
Okay. Hey there, totally not suspicious looking guy.
Can I have a look at that coin?
I guess they really like soup.
not?
Is it a silver dollar with a stamp on it? Sure is.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it. I like it. Brings me luck.
Lucky quarter. Put it in your pocket. Never take it out. Okay. Well, it's got a similar stamp as the one that we already saw. Review the evidence real quick. The Wands has an MAS, ANG. Identical. Not quite identical, but close. All right, we have the factory sealed soup cans.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station.
Hey, thanks for AK on TikTok. That was a No Country for Old Men reference to Game Difference in Line. Good job. You look shifty. He keeps to his business, even though he does have access. I'll doubt him.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm going to go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
get a shipment once every 2 weeks. Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
Is that EJ?
It's delivered here at night. Jorge gets it canned up. From here, it gets sent all over the country.
Pretty big operation. Okay. What about the 20th Century Market? They buy a lot.
What do you know about the 20th Century Market?
Nada. I get the orders from upstairs. I send the goods where I'm told.
And you don't know Juan Garcia Cruz?
No, not me.
Well, we know about the silver dollars. He has this very similar silver dollar, so I'm going to say, yeah, Emily, I agree. I think it's a lie.
You're a liar, Sergio. You're in it, and I'm going to break you for it.
You're loco, Placa. I got nothing to do with Juan Garcia.
It is a little strange. You'd have a silver dollar that's also out of circulation.
Silver dollar on Juan Garcia. What are the odds of that, Sergio?
Juan and Jorge are brothers. They're cousins. They work for some evil gabacho. The guy is an aberration.
Gabacho. I don't know that one.
He gives out the silver dollars. Jorge gets me a list of deliveries every morning. 20th Century is always on there.
You keep your mouth shut for today, and I don't take you in. Do we have a deal?
Do I have a choice?
Probably not.
Is that a serious question?
That's it for now.
Yeah, you're not getting pulled into jail, Sergio.
We'll put in a call to Mr. Parnell.
Consider yourself lucky.
I guess.
We will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio.
You should probably detain Sergio, because he could definitely warn everybody.
You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
If you're cooperative.
Cheer up, fatso. We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Okay. All right, so I'm guessing we're going to the 21st Century Market.
I am glad to be out of that place.
Oh, wait, is there more to do here?
Smell so bad.
Seems there is. It's not crossed off yet, so factory won't be crossed off. Okay, so we might end up coming back here. All right, good to know. All right, in that case, let's go to the 20th Century Market. Here he is. Nope, you drive. I'm a passenger princess. Let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
How many years have you been in
Princessing.
Viceroy?
More years
Kind of
than
a
I
bop.
want to own up to, Phelps.
You have any idea who Rojas was talking about?
The Gabacho?
The gringo runs the operation? Could be anybody.
Anytime you need to go anywhere? Nice.
You don't expect those morons to be running the show, do you?
They don't strike me as the big guy in
Rojas
charge.
How much a silver dollar was worth? He'd probably say 50 cents.
Sounds like something out of Fallout. 20th Century Market. Well, it's a big place.
Sit tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
Can't imagine they sell that much soup, but probably
Either
some.
These customers are serious soup lovers, or I think we found our middleman.
Car 11 King to KGPL.
Car 11 King, go ahead.
I'm requesting assistance in a B-Wagon at 20th Century Markets, 1558 North Highland. Numerous narcotic suspects. Code 2 only, no sirens.
11K, roger.
Okay. Cavalry should be here any minute.
Look at them, waiting for backup like you should be. They probably sell millions of cans. Well, sure, in that case. But it does seem a little suspect for it just to be soup.
LAPD, nobody move!
I'll take my chances.
Okay. Let's go say hello to the cashier. Come here, dude. I just want to talk. I just want to practice my tackle skills. Come on. Oh, you're too slow for this, bud. Oh, okay. I almost had him. Ah, almost there. Oh, get off that drain pipe. Just want to talk about our Lord and Savior here, right? Oh, we fighting? All right.
All right, if you really want to go.
I'll take my chances.
It's actually all right. He's a better fighter than a runner. I'll give him that. Oh, okay. I think he might be stuck on the geometry or something. He's not fighting anymore. Either that or Cole is just like rocking him. He just wants to talk about his car's extended warranty. I guess he does. Well,
whatever you're carrying, hand it over.
Let's see what he's got. Okay.
I'd say he's got about half a can left. I guess that makes me a pessimist.
It is kind of interesting that like TikTok didn't blink an eye at the morphine, but once we started talking about the jazz lettuce, all of a sudden I got the got the warning from them.
Take you in.
Cole lost his hat. He did.
Glad he didn't shoot you. I wouldn't have chased you. If it was up to me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your head.
I want information.
Senor, I would like to help you.
Would you really?
But I got a family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
How are you going to provide for them in jail?
Turn out your pockets.
He looks better without it. He's got a nice cut. Well,
Run down these silver dollars.
Oh.
Make a deal. I need guarantees.
You're not in a position to demand anything right now, bud. This is
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
Okay. And a little bit of money. Now then, if we looked at the stamp on all three of the silver dollars, I think it's...
Here's the deal,
One
Erto.
second.
You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
I see what you did there, Cole. Okay, let's review the evidence. Because, yeah, there's 3 silver dollars, and I believe that together they say Mass and K. Yeah, so Juan says Mass, Sergio says Ang, and Erto says K. Okay, so whatever the heck Mass and K is, these folks are aware of it, theoretically.
Give me EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
Well, you ran, that's for sure. Yeah, we know about his connection to the rest of them.
Tell me the goddamn truth. You are in this with the others.
I told you I know them. I told you my family's at risk. What makes me part of their gang?
Well, the Mass and K silver dollars, obviously.
You have a silver dollar, Erto, just like Juan. I'm sure Ernesto and the rest have them as well.
Not sure that would hold up in court, but...
Silver dollars are his mark.
Whose? Give me a name.
None of us are allowed to see him. His creatures carry his orders to us.
Creatures?
If I gave you his name, I would be buried alongside my wife and children.
If you don't give us something, you will rot in jail while your family starves on the street.
Ernesto Juarez, tonight at 1 a.m. He's bringing the truck into the soup factory. Please help me, sir. Ernesto can be very cruel.
Okay, Ernesto Juarez.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
Oh, I bet it is. Wow. Okay. Can I prove... Yeah. I mean, we have the soup cans. I kind of feel like that's a lie. Emily, you don't think it's proof? Really? All right.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
I get a delivery at 7:30 every other day from the factory. Jorge organizes everything.
No. What about the Cruz brothers?
We know about
Cruz
Jorge
cousins,
and Juan.
excuse me.
Juan is dead. Tell us how you know the Cruz boys.
Ernesto put together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Yeah, that seems accurate. He's looking straight at me. I don't have any reason to doubt what he's saying. So, yeah, sure, truth.
Continue.
Carrie and Emily say truth.
Ernesto knows I'm illegal, so he threatened to report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again in San Francisco.
Yeah, don't come to San Francisco. This place sucks. No, I love it here.
You're under arrest, Erto.
Yeah,
I'll
sorry,
speak to
bud.
the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets and deport you. That's the best I can do.
Okay. So we're going to stake out Parnell's and wait for EJ to show up? Keely, I'm usually live. It'll be Saturday and Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time.
A week. That's a lot of soup cans.
I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers.
Well, it sounds like that's what Sergio said.
Distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Well, EJ might. Oh. Thanks, Keely. Hope to see you around some more. Assuming Sergio didn't warn everybody.
Let them unload the goods first.
Probably for the best so that they don't drive off with him.
Now, let's get them.
All right. All police vehicles are equipped with shotgun. Retrieve from the trunk when the situation demands. Okay.
All right, move. Move!
Let's do it.
Let's
go. Tommy gun, let's go.
Everyone into position.
Got your back. LAPD, put your hands where we can see them.
Go, pal. Get in there.
Weapons on the ground.
Oh. Oh, we got that. Oh, I got in the exact wrong space. Shotgun, Tommy guns have to be one of the coolest gun designs ever, though. They really are iconic.
Everyone into position.
All right, so I got flanked
LAPD,
when I did
put your
that.
hands where we can see them.
Can I get in there? No, I can't.
Get in there.
Oh, Roy.
Find some cover.
All right, he's down.
You're fucking toast.
Come on, bud.
Stay in cover.
It's going to be close to that.
Yeah, he's down. All right, we got two more. One of them, ooh, is right there. Oh, he's already down. Good. All right. Well, that makes my life easier. There's one over here. You. Okay. One more down here. Two more up top. Oops. I don't know why they hide with half their bodies exposed. That's not very effective. All right. I've got two more up top. One more down here. Nope. Okay. Pretty close. Oop. I know what the range on a Tommy gun is. Not bad.
I think that's the last of them, Cole.
I think so too. Let's see if we shot EJ. If we did, I don't know that we have a case. Somebody's got to tell us what happened here.
Detectives, found something here you probably want to see.
Ooh, what do we got? Let's see. All right. Show me, show me, show me how you do that trick. Are you EJ? With a silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't
Ow.
seem like much for a human life.
Okay, so it's the name of... It's not... Mangaskei or whatever it is not a complete name. He ain't so lucky now. I agree. There's more to find. There's at least one more silver dollar out there. Okay, Mexican ID. Sea of Grass. Is that for tonight? Hey, sister, how are you?
Tijuana address. We should see what the federales have on him.
Guess we should. Okay. Not too much there. What do we got here? Anything on your arm? No. Don't have a coat pocket. Anything on your face? Doesn't seem so. All right. Okay, well, we learned something.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
What do we got here in these boxes? Oh, that's a lot.
Minimum another 50 pounds.
Whew.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It sure does.
It certainly does.
Yeah. Well, let's go have a word with Cruz, who somehow survived the shootout. Bet it smells good in there. I mean, with all the soup herbs going on, I want soup now. Actual soup, not what they're packing in here. Or is this Cruz? Did I shoot Cruz? I think I did. Whoops. Jazz soup. Whoa! Speaking of green.
Must be $1,000 here.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, for 50 pounds, I'm not surprised. Aha! Mangascape medals. Okay.
Phelps, Earl, looks like quite a bloodbath. What was this all about? Drugs and money. What else? Speaking of money, where did that roll go?
I picked it up for safekeeping.
Oh.
The department owes me 50.
You charge a hell of an interest rate, Roy.
Coins for you.
Great.
Right.
I've got something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here.
Or, no, it is Roy.
There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
Yeah. All right.
There are letters cut
So now we have to...
along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
No, that one's
Those are
right.
Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed from circulation and sent for disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
I can. Thank you, Emily. Look at me playing a game.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG. The third, KAY. The fourth, MET. The fifth, ALS. Masanke Metals.
A metal foundry. Would you like the address?
I sure would.
Would I ever?
1034 Vine Street, Hollywood. We'll finish up here. It's already been a long night, Phelps.
Yeah, look at me.
See if you can talk them into giving themselves up.
Well, okay. Guess we're going to see where this leads. Mangascape medals. We don't have anyone to arrest. Time to wrap this case up. All right. Disused scrap metal collection plant. Okay. Does seem like a good place to stash some gear. Is that my hat? It is. Hang on to that. It's a nice hat. All right. You can drive.
Can you drive to this one?
I hope that big wad of cash doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Unsubstantial? That's $1,000 in 1947. That's pretty substantial. All right. Sure is looking closed to me.
Locked. We need another way in.
Okay. Let's see. We got barbed wire everywhere except for that little spot. Now you would play this game, you'll search for your hat every time it gets knocked off. Yeah, you should.
Yep. That'll work.
It did get me in. Now, can we get in the building from here? No, not that way. Is there another entrance, or do we have to go up to the roof? Oh, we're hearing somebody's inside.
Open the back door, Roy.
Who's here? A couple of folks playing poker.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch
Have fun. Okay.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
There goes my hat again. Oop, I missed.
Stay down.
All right, one less of you. Again, who takes cover and leaves their head exposed? I gotta say, these aren't exactly criminal masterminds, Cole.
Your move, mister. Come get me.
Like this cat.
Move, I got
There. Goodbye. Is that it, or do we have more? Doesn't sound like that's it. Yeah.
You okay?
Going upstairs?
I'll tell you when I see what's waiting for us at the top.
Yeah, God knows. But whatever it is, they were aware that I was coming.
Find some cover!
Okay, well, that's not much cover left for you, Cole. Friend, there he is. Hey, friend. Thank you again for leaving your head exposed. Down you go. Oh, there's more. Okay. I don't love Roy, but he is my partner. I'm gonna try to keep him alive through all this. Whew.
You're covered, Phil.
You at? There you are.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Is that it? No, we got an office.
LAPD, hands up!
Victor Sanders.
You know
know
this
him.
guy?
I should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get
many
up.
years.
You're under arrest.
Oh, I bet he's not.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence, as well as the
You'd
testimony.
be surprised how things have a habit of sorting themselves out. Evidence disappearing. Witnesses that can't be found. Policemen that forget.
You are counting on a lot.
The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine.
Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Roy, you gonna get in the way of this? I guess not.
Working vice can be a thankless task, Phelps. But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring.
Nice.
Reefer is almost as big a threat to the children of this city as come.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps.
Oh, you're gonna let him off.
We'll be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps,
Well.
we're celebrating your success. Don't push your luck.
Yeah, not a fan.
Sanders is no longer your problem.
Yeah, sort of expected it, although it is a bit of a shame. All right, is that it? That's it. Cool. And look at that. Flawless record. Nailed it. I will be right back. Give me 2 minutes, and then we will hop on to the next case. Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God. I just shot him. Oh. Oh, I was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on. We gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19. All right. You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. This boss sucks. Back to it. Cool. Let's do it. He's the boss of the... All right. So we did Reefer Madness. I think we got drugs win the drug war. They really did. Every single time. Oh, okay. We're another flashback.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Okay. That's Kelso and Cole teaming up again.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
Well, if it was going great,
As long as I
I
live,
would have concerns.
I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's
Right.
that medic? He'll be killed going out there.
It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
All right, well, he's very brave. I'll give that.
He didn't make it.
Back in the old days, they didn't have support systems for combat vets.
to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Call for me tonight, Lieutenant. When you're up on that hill. I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
Ooh, all right. They barely have a support system now. Yeah, it is unfortunate. It's probably not getting better anytime soon. Okay, so... All right, so Courtney is the medic that we saw up there, and I guess he was just putting people out of their misery. Cole, understandably, is like, well, it's not really your job or your call. Courtney wanted to be a doctor.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
I suppose I would, too. But yeah, I really hope they improve how they treat our vets here in the States.
Sandwich, buddy. Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
Ooh.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though.
Why is that?
He's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid.
All right, then. You like to think morale is better among civilians right now? Almost every time I see a vet, I like to thank them for the service. Yeah. I think they deserve that and more, but at least that. Is that Mickey Cullen? I think it is. Ooh, good hit. Why couldn't Jake Paul get a hit like that? Ugh, oh well. All right.
That son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
Oh, did he not take the dive?
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back! LAPD! What's going on?
That son of a bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo
So what, Hammond was supposed to lose?
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn arrangement!
That lying bastard was paid to take a nap. He reneged.
And you were out of pocket?
Damn right. Me and a couple of hundred other people.
Stand aside.
Got it. So he knew he could get better odds on himself and then won the fight. Nice. You know what? I can't fault him.
The window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There was big money riding on this
So are we
fight.
here because you lost money or because we're investigating a prize-fighting racket?
Fair question, Cole.
Look around and see what you can find.
I don't think we could arrest him for that.
Which is Hammond's locker.
Over by the pinboard, second
I mean,
from the end.
he accepted a bribe, probably. Well, or we don't even know if he accepted a bribe, really. It's risky, but I don't know that he actually broke the law. Harry 18-1, Mervyn 22-1.
By R&I. Plus a bunch of names and odds. You're not the only one who likes a flutter, Roy.
I mean, if you could bet on yourself 22-1 and win, that's pretty good. Some tape. Doesn't really do me much. What do we got here? Glove.
Not sure this means much.
I mean, the boxing locker room. I'm not sure what else we would have expected to find. Got another one.
Probably nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Probably not. I see we got a newspaper. Alienist Fontaine. His name is Fontaine. Okay. So this is the, we saw him in some prior episodes. This is the therapist of the stars, who was very quick to prescribe the morphine. There's Courtney, the medic.
Look troubled.
From the flashback.
I'm in a jam, Doctor.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, Doctor. That's okay. Do I have your professional confidence?
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong.
It was already wrong. You're just in more trouble
I
now.
did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
Mm-hmm.
That was us. I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit for the sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Courtney. But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
True.
Tell me about
Still hoping
it,
I get the chance to see that missed item. We'll see.
We shifted our stuff
We
on
get time.
this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town.
Mob-connected guy. That was Mickey Cohen.
Like this.
The presumption was rather naive.
He's a mob-connected guy, that's for sure.
But people are dying.
Might I venture a few questions?
Of course, the doctor is
Do your
buying
underworld
the morphine.
contacts have all the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I suppose that is.
I may be
They
able
want the
to
rest
help
of it.
you, Courtney.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk.
Oh, he's going to do more than that.
I mean, I have a solution that will help you financially and salve your conscience.
You're going to buy all of it.
I will transact to take all the narcotic off your hands, and you can rest assured that it will all be medically administered. I will use the funds that I no longer require for the purchase of medication and invest them in housing developments.
Housing?
The developments in question are housing projects for former servicemen.
Yes.
Your return.
There was a lot of suburban development in the U.S. after World War II.
Investment will benefit those that you care for most. Does this arrangement meet with your approval?
You're a magician, Doctor.
Pretty much all the folks who came back wanted to start families afterwards, and so there was a lot of it's called the baby boom. Was and so they needed, of course, housing to do that. So there was a whole lot of construction in the suburbs. The suburbs were basically built post-World War II. For the folks who wanted a little history lesson. Anything in the shower? Yeah, I think you can replay the cases. I think we got... Okay, I'm not hearing the music. I think we might have gotten everything, but there is a phone icon here, so maybe...
You better find that cocksucker and you bring him to me.
I feel bad too, Mickey. He guaranteed me he would take the flop.
I guarantee that you will be fish food if you don't bring me...
Hey, Mickey.
Roy, you out of pocket too?
Mickey? Seems that way.
Don't worry about it. My boys are out looking for him.
Well, you'd better call them off. This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Yeah.
Cole Phelps.
Little,
Mickey Cohen.
I know who he is.
Takes some guts to threaten Mickey Cohen.
Met his brother-in-law.
Well, that's one way to put you did kill him. So there is that. Depending on how Mickey feels about his brother-in-law, that may or may not have been something he worries about.
Back there.
Oh, there's a phone. Okay, let's call in.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
What do we got?
I need an address for the following phone number. AL345.
The address for the phone number is the Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way, Hollywood.
Thanks.
Okay. They might be hiding out there.
You know the place? Flop house. Quarter a night, no questions asked.
Well, that would be the perfect place to hide out then, in theory. Let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Yeah. American Legion Stadium, huh? All right.
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, detective? Talking to gangsters comes with the turf.
I suppose so.
You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
Obviously.
It is that. But he does carry some very sharp suits.
Well, nothing wrong with taking pride in your work.
With you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so we're heading to the club. Oh, no, it's the Hotel Lamar. All right. All right.
That's the cop.
Let's see if we can talk to the clerk.
Yeah, what do you want?
LAPD. We're making inquiries
out.
into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
Anyone here by a pseudonym?
Sure.
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names.
Right.
Take a look at the register if you don't believe me. I don't need this?
All right, let's see if we can suss this out. Who's here?
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies.
Yeah.
That should narrow it down.
Okay. Hedy Lamarr, Orson Welles, Shirley Temple, Rita Hayworth, Clark Gable, Winston Churchill. Okay. All right. Checked in. Okay, we have an Artie Shaw, who's still here. Humphrey Bogart. Churchill, Clark Gable. Veronica Lake, Ava Gardner, Danny Kaye. What about Artie Shaw? I feel like Artie Shaw is actually a name for something. What about Danny Kaye? We got a few of them here. Clark Gable and Winston Churchill are right next to each other. That's helpful. Checked in at 4:45. Okay, so we checked in later on tonight, which is why I think it might be Artie Shaw. Checked in at 10:20.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal and is solving all the cases?
That's pretty late. I mean, if Churchill checked in at 3:30, could have checked in before the fight.
Winston Churchill. A very patriotic Englishman is staying in room 207.
How would you...
The old
Why would you pick
bulldog.
that one?
Even at a flop house,
All
Adley
right.
can't get out from his shadow.
Right. I guess out of all of the obviously fake names, Cole went with that one. Let's bust in here. Oop.
Door's unlocked.
Okay, nobody here.
Looks like
you
he's
knew how
had
to
a
bail.
crowd up here.
Hey! Parnell Soup Company. Insta-Heat. You know about that too?
Insta-Heat. Adrian Black's product of choice. Seems like a lifetime ago.
Sure does. Ooh, competition entry form. Candy Edwards, 6116 Hollywood Avenue. What is this here? Win the home of your dreams. Okay, so the lady he had here.
Taste. Albert has his work cut out for him.
Candy.
All right, let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
Might.
Who's Candy?
We don't know. We'll find out though.
Candy Edwards. The lady who filled
I
out
can
this...
zoom in on you.
I guess so.
Matinee movie, 12 o'clock.
Plenty of time on his hands between bouts.
Yes, so. Candy for candy?
Does Albert have somebody special? I didn't see anyone in his corner at the fight.
Huh? Anything more here? We have cigarettes with lipstick on them.
Gives us an angle if he has a real love interest.
Seems so. And we have a name. We have a, not a name, a bunch of numbers.
Looks like Albert's been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
Okay, so he went around to different bookies, bet against himself, and everybody thought he was going to take a dive, so the odds were probably really good. And then, yeah, made off with nearly $12,000 in 1947. That's not bad. Again, not illegal, dangerous.
Another window exit. Must have just missed him.
You know, he is ticking off the mob. Not generally something people do and live very long, but if you can pull it off. Elvira Hammond.
Must be heading home. You know, I hope he makes
home soon. Your boy done good.
That crooked son of a bitch, no chance.
All right, so he wants to get back to England. Can't just walk home. All right, that's everything. Although we do, that looks like a mouth guard. Okay, that's probably just from the fight. All right. Well, let's see. We got a couple of things here.
Let's go after his girl. See if that gets us any closer.
This Candy Edwards was apparently here.
You're a real asshole, you know that?
U.S. should allocate some of its crazy military budget treating its own better. I agree. God knows we waste plenty of it. We may as well put it to good use. All right.
You can
His
drive.
girlfriend can help us out.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
We all did. Standard training.
I can't imagine you ever played dirty.
The only
Doubt he
prize
did.
for
That's probably
taking
why he
the fall
lost.
was 1,000 push-ups.
The Aleve Motel. Like the painkiller? I mean, we are working Vice.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Well, I think the desk clerk can help us out. Hey there, man.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sweezy type? Gave his name as Carlo.
Oh.
I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Uh-oh.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds.
Either that or somebody's already onto her. Let's get up there.
Give it up, bitch.
Sounds like we're missing all
He's
the
gone
fun.
and fucked
Get
both
in
of
there,
us, and you know
Phelps.
where he's hiding. Now tell me where he is before I cut you.
Oh.
I told you I
That's
haven't
number 7.
seen him.
I hear her. 9, 8. Ah. Yep. Oh, Carlo.
Why
Gonna do this?
women, do you?
We had a goddamn
This isn't gonna end well for you, friend.
Ooh. Carlo. He can hit decent. I'll give him that. No wonder she fell over. Oh! Get him, Cole. Ow. See if she's all right. You check on her, Roy.
Out
Don't do anything
cold,
creepy.
But breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
All right. You say give everyone universal health care, make billionaires use the same system as everyone else. You see how fast everything improves. I mean, true. Once you take the money out of health care. All right.
Nasty weapon.
Switchblade.
Oh, the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Here. Passport? No. George
Carlo
Ray.
here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
Probably pretty good. Okay, so then there was 3 bets and 3 check marks. Probably was checking in on those bookies to see who Hammond might have met with. Anything here? No. Okay. All right, so the mob caught on pretty quick to Hammond's scheme. Okay, not much else with him. What's going on at Candy's place?
She's leaving town.
I would too, considering. What kind of gentleman callers you get when you keep friends like that. You have a bus ticket.
Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Probably not. But there's probably also not a lot of mobsters. Bernard line. Is this how he's getting to England?
Scania sails from New York.
Okay, so he's hoping to get to the Ascania. And that's how he's going to get back to England.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe.
What are you saying, Roy?
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
All right. Yeah, where's Hammond?
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
Well, we know that's not true. Now, let me see. Do we have... Yeah, okay. So we had the magazine coupon where she filled in her information. So, we know that's not true. Okay, so that's a lie.
You're lying, Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
We can. Unless somebody else is filling out sweepstakes in your name.
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left.
It's very Pulp Fiction-y.
Shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did. What's the problem? I didn't take anything.
Okay. List of odds
Do
recovered.
the names Harry, Mervyn, or Ray mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Now we know... Okay, so there was the list of payouts. And we know that he had... Here we go. An AL 345 found in Hammond's locker. Yeah. Okay. This game is so interesting. You like it? Yeah, Keely. I think it's one of those games that kind of got forgotten about, but for no good reason.
Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
Now, we don't know for sure if she... I mean... Hammond definitely knows who they are.
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
He did. Now all he has to do is live to tell the tale. Plans to leave town.
Leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
No, hold on. Okay, so we have the Cunard. Now we know she's got the bus ticket. She's not... Yeah, she's not attached to that Cunard line thing. Also, we know that there was a telegram to Elvira Hammond. So it sounds like Albert might be married. She might think that she's going to run off with Albert, and that might not be the case. All right, yeah, I agree that we can't quite tie her to that necessarily. Yeah.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
I mean, they came here.
I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
She probably does,
my money
but...
too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Yeah, Cole, you better stay in the room.
Good luck, Miss Edwards.
Do not leave her alone with Roy.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station?
Is she gonna
pay off?
Pick up the money, maybe?
I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Somebody has to meet the bookies and pick up the money. So unless Hammond immediately did that. Although I have to assume...
Tail is broad. Don't let her get away, but don't
everybody is watching those bookies.
I'll bring up the car behind you.
Carlo already had them on the list. Right. Let's go see where she's headed. Give her a little distance.
Hey, fuck you!
Whoa. I don't know what that was. People recommend following far behind until Cole starts to voice his concerns. You don't go into cover, use incognito, you get an achievement. Okay. worry about me, lady. You have other people you should be worrying about. Not me. Oh! Okay, I gotta be further back than that. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, yeah, we saw the cutscene. Alright, so we need to stay way the heck back. Right behind that truck. Yeah, seems like the plan. I love forced stealth missions. They're the best. Mafia resembles the cartel, just a different name as the Spanish Mafia. Yeah, Mr. Lost Fox, I mean, organized crime is organized crime. Okay, so she's gonna turn around. Come up here. What's the mission? So the mission is, if you ever saw Pulp Fiction, it's a very similar setup. So everybody in town bet on this boxer to take a dive that he'd agreed to take a dive, and instead, boxer played the odds. Oop. And got everybody else to bet against him, and then he instead he won the fight. So he stands to make a crap ton of money. Only problem is, everybody who bet against him, who was told that he was going to take a dive, now wants the boxer dead. This is Candy. That is, she was with him last night after the fight. We believe.
Vin, can't risk losing the trail.
Candy knows where he is. She's not giving him up, though. We're trying to figure out. She's definitely leaving town.
Gotta get closer.
Be over here just in case she looks back. We also don't know if the bookies have paid out the money yet. Not sure if the boxer went by to collect his winnings, or if somebody else is going to go do that. Just wait a second. There she is. Okay. Also, our partner was one of the people who bet against the boxer, and so he would very much like to track down the boxer to get his money. Yeah, just there's some good horns in this. I'm gonna just drop back a little. Hang here by the tree. Walking right out into traffic, Candy? That's dangerous. Get too close though. Back a little, make sure that she's not going to get any ideas about looking around. Where are you going, Candy? Taking the long way around, maybe? Making sure you're not followed. You're not exactly looking around too hard, are you? I'm okay with that.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Okay. Looking around. I'm just gonna hang back here. Okay. Try to keep her in view. Yeah, so the boxer may still be in town. He may have already bailed, and she might be picking up the money. face. We're gonna give it full distance. There we go. I'm gonna turn that corner. We need to move quickly so we don't fail. Going in that store, maybe?
Bookmakers?
Yes. Surprise, surprise.
She's picking up the money. Hey, I got the achievement. Follow candy edge without using cover incognito, except when starting a pickup.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
Well, you probably made plenty of money on the
You got it.
other folks.
I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one.
Yeah.
Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
Ooh, okay. We can use a pencil to see what was on the notepad, maybe?
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
They examine Examiner drugstore. 1487 Ivar in Hollywood. That's convenient.
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
Okay. Maybe she's going to meet up with him in there. I mean, she's got the money. So he's probably not going to leave without her.
You're behind the wheel.
Car 11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Fraud has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica. The
Oh.
and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee.
Okay, there's another book here.
All clear.
Let's see. She did very well for herself, it would seem. Not sure how much of that money she's planning on keeping.
Detectives Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm
That
just about
voice.
to close up. She
Oh,
took
sorry,
me to the
TikTok, it's
cleaners.
crap for you.
4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was
Occupational
a
hazard
guard
for a
over there by
bookie.
the phone.
Oh, well then. Well, surely we can call them.
We need to get after her, fast. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please?
Okay.
This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood?
We sure did.
Yes, sir. Sent 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
179. Okay. Track this down, I guess.
We're done playing around. Get Mervyn to give us an address on Ray's place.
I can try.
Any idea who Ray is?
Sugar Ray.
Not now, Mervyn. Cole doesn't have much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
Well, that is true. He is a little bit of a stick in the
Runs
mud.
a shop up on North Cherokee Avenue, just south of Hollywood Boulevard.
Probably where she was headed. Time to head to Ray's indeed. Okay. So this is probably the third. Bookies. Move over. I gotta look over the case note.
You can drive. Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Not that smart.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
It's also possible this was Candy's score and not Hammond's. We don't know that it isn't yet. Let's see.
That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
There she is. Okay, we're gonna tail her, I presume.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab. Hammond is over the hill. He's a punching bag for the up-and-comers. She knows his goddamn place.
Well,
I think he knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say, clearly he had plenty of
His brain's going to mush. Winston
he was able to
Churchill?
beat those folks.
Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
Oh, Churchill because he's English. That's right. Okay. I was like, how did you know Winston Churchill versus like Clark Gable?
Are you on the south or north?
Slow it down a little. Isn't that one that's just turning left now? Excuse me, coming through.
Can you quit driving like a jackass already?
Probably not. Turning? Looks like you're turning. Yep, okay. Churchill fired many of his generals who said to give in to Hitler. Well, kind of glad he did. Suppose if any of our generals said to give in to Putin, I would want them fired too. All right. Okay, are they stuck? They look stuck. There's a green light. There. Okay. Turning left. Yeah.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
I mean, you made a bet and you lost. Someone was on their non-existent phone. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they reuse a lot of the character animations from the Grand Theft Auto games.
Funny idea of what keeping a low
Maybe left that one in.
means, Phelps.
We're doing all right for now. To help steal Palestinian land after. Yeah. Not the best person. There you go.
Pull over. She's heading inside.
Bus depot. All right, she's making her move now. Going back to Akron.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
You think talk is cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell is going on?
There she is.
Excuse me.
When's the maniac?
Ah, she saw me. Son of a gun. All right.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with Candy. Make sure you don't let her see you.
All right, so she goes to the corner.
Where's that goddamn
Comes back and goes to the newsstand. Why don't we just wait here? At least we don't restart. True, at least we don't restart the whole tailing mission. That would suck. Oh, man. Where are you going? There. Okay.
Oh, Susie, you
At the restroom. Okay, that's the ladies' room. Whoa. What the heck's going on in here? Did somebody get her? Ooh. One knows she had the money.
Roy!
Call an ambulance.
Hammond got away.
Oh, Hammond shot.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy.
Make
Who
me
shot you? Was it Albert?
car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I mean, he's doing all right so far.
Cocksucker was a crook.
He might be a crook, but I mean, he's one step ahead of us right now. Okay. See what we can see. All right. Looks like she had a gun too. Didn't get it out in time. Yep.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
Or maybe that was his and he dropped it. Tough to say. Setup.
The Egyptian Theater.
I've been there. The next place. They what is it? They refurbished it in the 90s.
So what now?
That's it. Okay.
The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
True. Yeah, not sure. The Egyptian Theater. Frequented by Albert Hammond. Who would go to the movies right now? Well, okay. Let's go see. All right. That's a heck of a long shot, but we could try. Oh, back this way. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I would try to make myself scarce immediately. Unless he had a place where he could hold up for a little while until the heat was off. That's possible.
Can you drive to this one?
Maybe he knew that, like, every port was going to be watched for about a week or so. Just plans to lie low.
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
All right. The Egyptian Theater. Didn't John Dillinger get shot right outside a movie theater? I believe he did.
Seems like a long shot.
Aren't they all?
Car 11K, Car 11.
I agree. It does seem like a long shot.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound.
Oh.
Revolver appears to have belonged to the victim.
Son of a
KGB all clear.
bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker.
So then was he
You
shot?
think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy
We don't know if she missed or if she did get him. All right, well, let's see if he's here. But yeah, he could have a gunshot wound. Not sure why he'd go to the movies with that.
Killer, Carlo. Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you.
Oh, Carlo killed her.
Mickey made it clear. She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best, kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy
That was the point of all this.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money. All I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Okay. See what we can do about this. That's the lesson from the entire history of the British Empire. Don't let the British. Yeah, just don't. There's a reason the English is the world's second language, and it's not a nice one.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
You're making a big mistake.
Dude, not the British. Ooh, again, why is everyone shooting my hat off? I can hit it on here. Ooh, there's more of them.
You're clear. Go.
Am I clear? Doesn't feel clear.
Find some cover.
Okay, one down. All right, he ran. Let's go. Woo! Okay, somebody's up top shooting at me. Our friend.
Take cover, you lunatic. Stay down.
All right, they're up top there. Oh, there they are. Okay. We have a light.
Where are you?
Not down.
You limey cocksucker.
There we go.
Stay in cover.
Two of them up on the balcony. All right. Let's make a run for it. See if we can find some stairs. Get up to the balcony this way. All right. Cole, don't get caught on the curtains.
Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Oh, that's Roy. Whoops.
Throw out the guns.
Let's move.
There it goes. All right, one more down below, somewhere.
Move, I've got you.
Where are ya? Oh, there we go. All right, down.
Hurts.
Yeah, I bet it hurts. All right, we got Carlo. Is that Hammond?
It's time to come out now, Hammond.
Oh, there he is.
Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
That's not why you're here, right?
Iskanya sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance.
We still don't know what this is about. It might be about that hill that they were talking about.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
You made a bet and lost, Roy. I know it sucks. I've been there, but...
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks
Sure.
like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
He's just mad he lost a rig bet. True.
It's homicide's
Still,
problem
though.
now. Good work, gentlemen.
Well, thank you. Okay. How'd we do? All the clues and questions correct? Nice. Okay, let's see what's up next. Got 2 more cases to go. And yeah, they're taking... That one was a little faster than usual.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue.
City.
Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine.
Oh, well, that...
Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Seems to be a recurring theme for today.
Put him down myself.
Okay. Get out of here. The new station, so it's laid out a little bit differently.
That getup of yours, anyway. I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Nah.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
Whoa, now.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Okay. All right, let's see where we're headed. I'm guessing it is where we found... Yes. Yeah, okay. 810 Murata Avenue. Let's go.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
The body's covered by a towel. Good, okay. I don't recall if there's more nudity.
We recovered the morphine.
Like last time.
Some of it might be unaccounted for. So what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
There was a pretty big distribution ring.
Going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff.
You want to tell me? You seem to know.
Are you going to tell me?
Yeah.
The deal's being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Well, if you have a better idea.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against lightning striking.
Some pretty messed up stuff. Okay. Well, we already got warned on TikTok for today. I have had that happen multiple times in one day, though, so we'll see. All right.
Second floor. Apartment 6. In the back.
Okay.
Thanks.
Second floor, apartment 6 in the back. Let's go. Look around the area for some clues. Which area? Down here in the lobby? We already know where we're going. There's something outside. Down the lobby. Well, I mean, we know where we're going, though. I mean, let's see. What else is here? No gold handles. Oh, mailboxes out. Oh, no, we do have some mailboxes. Can't check them, though. Don't. Something to find by a painting. Don't see a painting down here. Maybe there's one up on the second floor. Oh, plant. I do see several of those. Aha. Oh, well then.
Mal will be pleased.
Well, that's hardly conclusive, given the number of those things we've come across recently.
True, but...
The autopsy will confirm it one way or another.
Sounds like she might have been using, though. Let's see.
Don't think this is anything.
No, agree. Okay. All right, let's go to it. All right. Okay, apartment 6, which is probably the open door. Yes.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you.
Good for you. This is our partner in the traffic desk.
Hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
And our partner from homicide.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people.
Yeah, you don't like work for people, do you, Rusty?
Sleep in the tub, rest in peace, case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure.
Someone might have staged it. Okay. Let's see what we can find. All right, what's out here? Painting of her. She is a model, or photograph of her.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
I suppose. She might, we might have some idea of where we can find some information on her.
Modeling assignment.
If we, oh, wait, press A to further. Okay, let's see if that's probably telling me that for a reason. There we go. Yassine, Hollywood Boulevard, working Tuesday. Come keep me company. Ask for Ms. Randall, Julia. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can open up on the back of this? Yes, there is. Nothing. Okay. Let's see.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
They sure aren't. Does mean there's only so many places they could come from. Nothing. Okay. there's the cleaning lady. We'll talk to her in a moment. That's a ladle. Don't think that's going to help us. Also don't think those are going to help us. Getting under the iron.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I agree. Alright, there's the bathroom. Oop. Look around first. Nothing here. Okay. Coat she was potentially wearing recently.
Jacket.
Oh, he was.
I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Haskell and Shaw. I mean, they look kind of cool. All right, so she had a gentleman over at some point recently. Pills. Okay.
Looks like barbiturates.
Okay, she was into some heavy stuff. Not necessarily the Surettes, though. Okay, what else we got?
Barbiturates.
More of those.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
Is there a false bottom, maybe? Ha! Julia Randall. Take one capsule after a meal.
Speak to a doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Good-looking corpse. Got a, let's see, find and inspect all the narcotics in Julia Randall's apartment. Okay. Let's go into the bathroom here. See what we can find before we talk to the cleaning lady.
Phelps? Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
With the vice case.
If the victim was alive when she
Essentially.
entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
No foam.
Yeah, I took a look.
Be my guest.
Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Ooh.
Pretty badly.
Sure is. Somebody was trying to choke you recently. Okay. I'm not going to look at the pills, apparently, but definitely some...
Very unusual ring.
Is...
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Some bruising.
Bruising on the forearms.
Bite
and these look like bite marks.
I mean, I don't kink shame.
Very good.
But...
The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surettes.
Already
it would
did.
make my theory.
Thank you, Emily.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
We just gotta figure out who is still buying.
Any photos?
Only kink shame if they have a shame kink. True. If they consent to the shaming, fine.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe?
Mr. Henderson.
Who else is there?
Who is that?
I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Okay. State of mind, personal life, relationship with victim. Okay, quick look at the... All right, so we have the signs of forced morphine overdose, according to coroner's report. Found the Surette outside the apartment. Overdose, yeah, I don't think I like it as unaliving herself. Let's see, she worked in modeling. There's a men's smoking jacket. Plenty of pills laying around, although they could be there to throw us off the track. So there was, let's see, prescription for amphetamines. Very different from the sleeping pills. Might be why she needed them, though. Let's see, gold ring set with 2 carat blackstone sapphire. And there were 2 suspects. Okay. All right. Tell us about her.
Depressed about something. Upset.
No more than normal.
Okay, hold on a second. I don't believe you, but I don't think I can prove anything on that. Yeah, I'll just doubt. Oh, you think the sleeping pills? Really? Okay. I'll give it a try.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, let's see. Okay, well, we're bought in now.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star.
I mean, she's a model, but I mean, if she wasn't big time, they don't make a lot of money.
Does modeling really pay that well?
I mean, it can if you're top of the list.
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Okay. All right. Yeah, now we know about the men's smoking jacket. She had somebody come by recently. Don't know if it was one of the two you guys were talking about.
Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Well, we see a men's jacket. We know that.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's.
Okay, so
an older man,
who is Mr.
very
Henderson?
Distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Oh, like a sugar daddy situation, maybe? That might be why she had all that money?
Sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
I don't trust him. All right. Let's see.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
All these
Perfectly
creeps living in
fine,
San Francisco in this game. Perfectly fine. Yeah, okay. All right. Clearly it's not. Let's see. Relationship with the victim. I mean, we can doubt her as well. Testifies Mr. Henderson lives in San Francisco. Yeah, I don't have anything that proves it was bad, but I don't believe her. It's doubt.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next.
Well...
She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick.
Amphetamines will do that
of course,
to you.
being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Afraid not.
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I think our work is done here.
Seems so, but where are we going? There's a Mr. Henderson in San Francisco. There's the dress store where there was a note in that picture. Dr. Stoneman's practice. Dr. Stoneman prescribed the amphetamines. Okay. Let me look at this note one more time. Yeah, what does this say again? It didn't have the text in the thing. I'm working Tuesday. Come, let's see. Kim, keep me company. Asked for Ms. Randall, Julia. Okay, so Julia gave someone that picture. Why does she have it back? Weird. Maybe she was working at the dress store, it would seem. I've got to pay the bills somehow. All right. They had individual jackets for smoking. I mean, you know, it does leave an odor. I understand why you might want to have a specific jacket purely for that.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
Get Cole giving orders to those two.
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm a Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
You know a few rug users who have a smoking jacket for their jazz lettuce. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're gonna smell like it anyway, you may as well just sacrifice one outfit. That way everything else looks good. Okay, got another achievement.
That's the guy.
You know the way. You can drive.
All right.
There's an oxymoron.
So let's see if she just worked there or something else. Seems she was in the habit of giving photos to people.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite
Time to come visit at work.
in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You can learn a thing or two from both of them.
You're not wrong, Roy, but you're also something else too.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing off his lunch.
You'd be surprised. Patty did shimmy up a drain pipe pretty quickly in the last episode. All right. Yeah, scene.
He's the cop that arrested that movie producer.
Well, hello.
It's about time some
What
of
can
those
I help
movie
you with
people went
today?
to jail.
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
We'll find out, won't we?
We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go.
Oh,
Is she in some sort of trouble?
maybe.
She was found dead this morning.
Okay, why did you let her
How
go?
long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
So I keep hearing. I mean, sounds correct. I don't have any reason to doubt what she's saying. Yeah, sure, okay.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands
hey, Armando.
sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses.
Scares away
Wives
customers.
weren't happy, and neither was I.
And that might be
have any
why she
close
gave
friends
someone a photo.
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I sure would.
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer. Heather, these gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind
Cole
of
is an
trouble.
a-hole for that. Well, I mean, I understand you want to
No.
control when she learns that.
Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
Well,
It's a lovely engagement
when
ring.
you say she's full of life, the thing about that is,
Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look?
is this similar to the ring that Julia wore?
That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
Look at Cole knowing a fair amount about jewelry. Wouldn't have called it. Relationship with victim.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiance, Henry Arnett.
I mean, yeah, okay, all right, sure, I believe you.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Okay. Is it Henry
Are Miss
Henderson?
Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
Doesn't seem. Yeah, I believe you. That doesn't seem like you do know him.
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
Okay.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it. She was so full of life.
Hi. Poor thing. Well, glad you did eventually tell her. Are we Dr. Stoneman's practice? So, who gave Julia that prescription and why?
That's the cop from the newspaper.
Everyone recognizes
drive.
me. Oh, whoops. That's right. He waited so
Nice
they could
move, not telling old
leave right after
Sweet
telling her.
Lips in there
Hey,
about
Saskia.
a friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door.
Oh, look at Roy
Very
calling him out for
slick.
that.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
I
You're
mean, it's
learning,
true.
Phelps.
She'd get upset,
We'll make a
and
close cop
she'd
out
probably
of you
clam
yet.
up. So I get that. Big old open window, drawing our attention. Wonder why. Okay, where are you at, gentlemen? Let's see. 5th floor, 505.
Here,
Didn't even comfort her after telling her. Yeah. Doesn't quite have the bedside manner. But, you know, I suppose you deal with death every day in his line of work. You forget that it's not a normal thing for other people to encounter.
Doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
All right, 505. Where are you, Stoneman?
Yes, sir. Your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman,
Okay, Roy.
I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
There was some spice on gentlemen.
I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Right. Hey, Stoneman.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
I mean, you talk to me, but yeah, sure, whatever.
Dr.
You're
Stoneman,
Stoneman.
we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
I don't think Julia's going to mind.
How well did you know Miss Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Okay. Now we know. Let's see. July 46. All right. So she's definitely been a patient longer than 6 months. So let's say he's lying.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year.
At least that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
I wouldn't say I have that, but I do have a prescription you wrote.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night.
Not sustainable.
I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work.
A lot of things aren't illegal, but they're not right. Okay. Additional medication.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Looking around a little. I don't think I can prove that you're lying. I mean, there's the sleeping pills prescribed for troubled sleep and depression. You already admitted to that. I presume he also prescribed the sleeping pills. Yeah, okay, there's no proof. I'll doubt.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
It sure is.
Yes, I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman.
Okay.
We'll be in touch.
Doesn't give us much, but all right. I'm sure I can't go digging around in his files. All right. We have a phone icon, so let's call in. We did ask for some research to be done. I wonder if that means that it's finished. Where is the... Oh, there's the phone. Not used to seeing landlines, man.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Like I'm expecting an iPhone on her desk or something.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Okay.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
All right. Well, now we got a new objective. Okay, Hollywood Morgue. Head over there. DeLongpre and Wilcox. All right. All right, let's see if he's picked up on anything new. Nothing to say, Roy? Nothing disgusting you want to impart? No? Okay. All right, good to know.
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know.
Is TikTok sensitive to self-exit scenes?
That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Somebody could report it. I don't know that they'll auto-report it. And since they already flagged me, and since then, I think they're not showing me to that many people, it's probably okay. We'll find out.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We certainly have shown it before, and they haven't totally gotten rid of me yet.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
That might be true. It's one way to go about getting that information. All right. Morgue. Yeah, can you tell me anything about the bruising? Still don't entirely know what that's about.
Are you drunk, mister, or are you
Or
just
the
cracked?
bite mark on her arm. That's the office.
Tell a man that there are 400 billion stars
This
and he'll believe you. Tell him a bench has
Paul,
white paint
Roy,
on it. And
I have some information for you.
What do we got?
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers.
We knew that.
Death was caused by heart
Or
failure.
rather, we had a
due to
theory.
an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
Oh, who is this?
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Well, it's
Hang on a
everywhere.
minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood.
Oh.
Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
Somebody hired them
You're
and then
saying
took out the
Laughing Boy
killers.
Here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
All right, what do we have here? Wait, I can look at the bodies. Hang on.
Buster.
Where we do that? Okay, this is Jimmy LeBlanc. Can't manipulate the body. What about Julia? Anything new?
You want to grab me too with ketchup and a root beer?
No, doesn't seem so. All right. What's on here? We've got a chocolate bars.
Sorry, I don't play.
Harmonica?
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine.
Okay. Well, something to know.
Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over. They have a guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal.
This is the dress
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
salesperson's fiance. Sounds like he knew Julia pretty well. All right, he's in interview 2.
The nerve of some people. He's good looking for a policeman.
For a policeman? Hey.
Even his prince. And
Oh, this way.
still
Okay.
confessed.
Interview 2. There we are.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news about Julia.
Okay. Relationship with victim informed of Mr. Henderson.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
Well, we can't prove it, but I think his fiance said they knew each other better than that.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private. Heather won't have to know. Yes. We had relations.
Okay.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been.
Probably not you.
I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Okay, let's see. What would testifies Mr. Henderson lives in San Francisco? We're sure the housekeeper. You think the housekeeper statement? contradicts what he said? I feel like I would doubt it, but all right, I'll give it a shot.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Well, okay, we know he's not. Doesn't mean you're lying, but it means he's from San Francisco.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me.
Plot twist, I'm
I
Henderson.
don't know where he's from.
Hey, Don. No, arson is tomorrow.
She always wanted money.
We're on Vice right now.
She thought she could get something from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Could be. Yeah, okay, so the LeBlanc guy.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
Why would you know Jimmy LeBlanc? I mean, like, we know that it's possible that he was implicated. Obviously, it seems like there's more to it than this, but, like, I could doubt him and see. He's looking around a lot. Yeah, let's doubt him.
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Ordner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
Henry Arnett, director. Arnett Clothing
Some
Emporium.
kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure.
Fellow Marine. Semper
proud of
Fi.
it. The Fighting Sixth.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies.
Oh. Look who suddenly doesn't remember.
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry.
You've
been very helpful.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a bad
That
guess.
son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed him.
Yeah, real bad guess.
Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check
was.
this out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
He's in that car at the lights.
Okay, another tailing mission. I'll appreciate that it's big and yellow. Easy to follow.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Yeah, he might not.
God damn it. Everyone's looking at us, Cole.
We're going to lose him or not, Roy?
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
One would think. Have I played the Assassin's Creed franchise? I played up through Brotherhood, Don. I think I started Revelations and just didn't get into it. And then after that, I kind of fell off of it. All the games started to feel a little bit the same, you know? Are you a fan? You like it? Where are you at? Origins has a good storyline. Oh, cool. Okay.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Yeah, where are we going, Henry? Would you head someplace right after coming in to talk to the cops? Place relevant to the case? We'll see. A little close. Back off a bit. You love watching me play Complete Nostalgia. Yeah, this has been fun to redo. Be back tomorrow with the arson cases.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Well, you would know, Cole. Pulling over? What's this? You'll have to tune in. Please do. You stopping? Do I have to get in closer? Yeah, I do. Okay, all right. Is it a prison? No, okay. You're going over to the pawn shop across the way. Thanks, Don.
He needs money and fast.
Okay, do you have something of Julia's?
Get in there and
might have
find out
stolen.
what you want. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Yeah, I wonder if he stole something of Julia's. She had the ring on her. Not sure how he would have gotten it otherwise. Might have had something else. Not sure why he'd park his car, unless, of course, where he's going is right nearby. Don't worry about me, dude. I'll be over here.
What are you doing?
Ah, did he spot me? Yeah, he got me. All right. All right, got to be a little bit further back.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done
I think I'm going to just take a nice leisurely pace. Although the cars are going to hit me if I don't. All right. All right, now we'll take a nice leisurely pace. All right. So he crosses the street, and he chills at the corner, like he's probably gonna cross to the right. How about I just hang out here? There we go. Direction you headed? Where are we? Like Melrose? Going that way. Okay. Okay. Gotta park. He's parked and left his car. And wherever he's taking that money. Nearby. Okay, he ran inside that side. This is tobacco shop. Didn't go into that. There he is. A travel agency. You looking to blow town, Henry?
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
All right, well, we know where he'll be.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket for Mexico City. Tomorrow night.
That's good. But this is better.
What you got?
Oh my God. Fabergé.
Fabergé cigarette case.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
I mean, that's enough, maybe. What do we got here? Dearest Beverly, with love and affection, always Jay. Who's Beverly? Okay. Where are we headed? Back. Oh, wait. We have a phone icon. Before we go. Maybe that'll give us something to go on. Thanks, Donder. I'm good. How's your day going?
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Yes,
See.
Detective.
Your day's good? Glad to hear it.
And Galloway request you return to the Hollywood station.
Oh, well, I was going to go there anyway.
In the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to... Let's see, you think the 9th Beat? You can give me some stuff on Jimmy LeBlanc?
I'll talk someplace.
Let's go see.
I think his
It's a
name
long shot, but... I mean, it does kind of check out when it comes to the theory.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's see what we can learn. Maybe he knows that,
One-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
Yeah, it is kind of suspicious.
But I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus 2 dames always equals problems.
I suppose that's true. All right.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
All right.
Wallace, go
More
left.
chasing?
I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Maybe they'll come back together. Oh, that's convenient. Ooh. Shooting at me? All right. Uh-oh. Ah! I'm caught. Okay. You really want to do this, boys? Really? Oh. Deal. Going in my suit. Oh, there's a third. I didn't even see you there.
You're clear. Go.
All right. You have a better angle on me, and I don't like that. Oh, I feel real bad about that. There's a fourth in there, too.
Find some cover. Pretty brave for a dead man.
Kill a cop. That is the electric chair.
Oh, man, I tried to get him. Ran out of bullets. All right, try that again. Okay. Yeah, we did this already. All right.
Wallace, go left. I'm going right after this little prick in the alley.
Don't suppose I could... Yeah, I can't warning shot him from here. How are there so many of them all of a sudden? I thought there was 2. There's a gang. Get thin their numbers out a little bit. Let's see the one right there. All right, one down.
Worse than a war zone.
Pile in,
down.
goddammit! He can't get us all.
Oh, you think so?
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Where are they?
You're covered, Phelps.
Bad guess, bud.
pretty brave for a
Stay in cover!
Pop on up. Come on. There you are. Boom.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him.
It seems so.
Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Partner was
Big
whom?
guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Wouldn't be Henry, would it?
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
All right, there's a Willie. Doesn't tell us much, but apparently there's some information at the police station, so let's go find that out.
Can you drive to this one?
You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
Maybe.
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Okay, okay. Decent theory. Let's find out.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
Nah.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
The guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Suppose Roy would side with Patty on this one. All right.
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Okay, looking for a Fabergé gold cigarette case. Beverly Eavestrom.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
There's also the black sapphire ring.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Wing collection, silver pillbox. She had a pillbox. There was the pearl ring. Is that...
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Yeah, okay, so Julia had a pillbox.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Okay, so potentially robbed from Mrs. Eavestrom. It's a lead. Let's see what she can tell us.
Is he in some kind of trouble?
You know the way. You can drive.
Should be nice if they could just fit everything stolen in the last year on one sheet of paper.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Rusty, yeah.
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Well, look at you, Roy.
You
Doling
gotta
out
learn
compliments.
to take a compliment, Phelps.
A lot of men are bad at taking compliments, myself included.
Nice house.
Yeah, nice place. Someone's playing piano.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
Well, sure.
I am Mrs. Eavestrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man? If you are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Yeah.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Maybe I should drive to the next crime scene. Okay, so we know of a couple of items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Well, hold on. Now, we know about the cigarette case, which was worth $10,000. And we didn't see anything about a tiara. So I'm going to say she's lying.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eavestrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
All right, down the way here. There we go.
We
I don't know if
recovered
Julie
a
was in
cigarette
on it.
case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
A little bit.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
Who is your daughter? And her boyfriend?
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Well, she didn't tell me much, but I believe what she said. So let's say
Were you in
truth.
the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function.
Zavi, thanks for following.
Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife.
Oh,
I returned home and all of my things were missing.
you're a patient of Stoneman's.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eavestrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Oh!
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
Yeah.
You've met my daughter?
I have.
This morning at work. Oh, mother and father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Assuming he's there.
KGI Radio Los Angeles plays the songs you want to
Probably
hear.
for the best that I'm
Most heard on the air and the songs most played on
Okay, where are we going?
machines are right here.
Oh, we gotta set it. Okay. I got an achievement for not crashing. All right, I'll do my best. We'll see.
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
Not scurrilous ones.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
They're quite skirled.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
Well, it sounds like they were working her so they could get into the house to steal from her. Well, from her mother, anyway. But yeah, agreed. Don't entirely know why Julia was killed on top of it. It doesn't really answer that. We also don't know about this Henderson from San Francisco. Julia thought she could shake down for some money. Or at least that he might be inclined to be generous. All right. I'll be good for the achievement. Apparently, if I don't get hit, there's an achievement. So I don't know if I got that achievement already. So it is possible I do this and then we don't get one to pop. That's all right. It has been kind of fun to see which ones I didn't get last time, because obviously they've been popping on this playthrough. There we go. Okay, that's an illegal merge, but this game is set in LA, so I'll allow it. I suppose that's authentic. That was a very common illegal merge. It is a common illegal merge, but... And they probably happen everywhere, but, I mean... that was basically an LA merge right there. Can I recap the mission, Sabi? Yeah, let's see. So, let's see. Investigating a young woman's death. She was, we believe... someone injected her with morphine and then staged it as she unalived herself. It turns out some of her, she was living, you know, a very ritzy lifestyle, and it turns out that some of the people she knew were burglars. That might be how she was funding said lifestyle. Yeah, the California shop. The California roll is what it's called, where you just kind of slow down. So the woman in our car right now was co-workers with Julia, and it turns out her mother was robbed. And, of course, she hasn't put two and two together that it was Julia and her fiancé who did the robbing. Doesn't answer the question about how Julia died, though. That is still a bit of a mystery. Not quite sure how it all ties in. There was a burglar who was found dead, and his injuries are consistent with what might have occurred at the scene. So he might have been one of the two people who killed Julia, but we don't entirely know that for sure. Yeah, mysterious indeed. So we're going to the let's see, the woman in the backseat, her fiance, who has been has been pawning off some stolen goods, looking to find a ticket out of town, and can't leave until tomorrow. So we have a little bit of time to track him down. We just informed her that her fiance might have stolen goods from her mother. So we're going to go over there and confront him. See if that turns up any details we can use. Okay, I think we turn on Hollywood. Nixon. Build a better America. Was Nixon running for... Oh, wait, Nixon is from California. He might have been running for local office back in the late 40s. He was president in the early 60s. So it does actually track. It's just surprising. Yeah, for the folks who can't see it. Nixon was a bit of an... If you're not familiar, Nixon was a bit of an infamous American president. He resigned because he was going to be probably impeached for spying on his Democrat rivals in a recent election. Richard Milhouse Nixon. Yes. If you ever heard the phrase, "I am not a crook," that was Nixon coined that. So, can't say his presidency ended well, but, you know, he didn't get any jail time or anything like that, and he just retired comfortably, so. There's worse fates in life. Almost there. All right, where's this apartment of his? Is it here? There we go. Next apartment. Let's see if the achievement pops. Nixon was paranoid. Nixon was paranoid. Yeah, there we go. Chauffeur service.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Escort Heather Swanson to our next place without getting any wrecks. All right, now we can be a maniac again.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
Do I look like a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
Okay, don't know what floor that is, but let's see. Guess he's just gonna know it automatically.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
I mean, it might be. He could also be dead. Ooh. Okay, we just heard something inside. Yep, called it.
Stop! LAPD!
Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on, put your hands in the air.
Okay, that's it. Nope, down. All right. I 10,000% crash at least once during my first play because I had no reason to drive carefully. Right? Okay, up the...
Give it up, LAPD!
So this is potentially, I don't know if it is, but it's potentially the partner.
Don't make me chase you.
Up, Joe! Jimmy LeBlanc, get up. Oh, man, okay. There goes my hat. Okay. Ooh! Ow. He got me. All right.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, you
Okay.
really passed.
Henry's not dead, so there's that.
How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good
So
time to
somebody
get
gave him some morphine.
You missing something, Henry?
You leaving town, buddy? Sure are. Just the big railroad to Mexico City. Well, we knew about this already.
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her?
Have a watch. Stolen too?
Vacheron Constantine. It's an extremely expensive watch, Henry.
That I'm sure he definitely bought.
A graduation present from my parents.
I doubt that. Anything else? Just those two? All right. Nothing else. Oh, that's it. All right, let's talk to Henry. Okay.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
No, hold on a second, though. All right. Can I prove that he's not? Oh, well, yeah, the Fabergé case. He pawned that, and we know it was stolen.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, detective?
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea.
Hmm.
Get a list of society parties and find out where and when and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
Okay. Motive for the Randall murder.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me.
Well,
Julia told the others that
hold on.
that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
Yeah, I mean, we know that he was definitely leaving for Mexico City.
You're lying.
He was not going to go honeymoon with Heather.
I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Yeah. Okay, so we know that, yeah, you have a train ticket to Mexico City. You were definitely running.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry? Tell me it isn't true.
Oh, poor thing.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
Oh, poor thing.
Buster is under arrest.
Okay. Yeah, who's Mr. Henderson?
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
Heather, why are you standing by him? You could do so much better. Well, hold on. So the housekeeper told us about a Mr. Henderson living in San Francisco. Think the contraband list? Stolen items prohibited to trade covering coma. Okay. All right, we can try that. I mean, yeah, we have the housekeeper statement.
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Well, turns out we do. Don't worry. If you need to jog your memory, let me help you out.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman.
Oh.
He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the parties, and we arranged the burglaries. Julia never let him touch her. She just kept him hanging on the promise.
Oh, poor guy.
Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Yeah, I bet it did.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
You already admitted to trying to kill her.
Knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Well, we'll see if Heather stands by him. Wouldn't blame her if she didn't. I think she could do better. All right. So we've been to Stoneman's practice already. There's also one more of the burglars that's still out there.
You're behind the wheel.
We don't know if that person will be at Stoneman's. That would wrap things up pretty neatly.
He only robbed her mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor
Yeah, haven't we all been there at some point?
Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
Should have never told you that.
I'm not too worried about a possible second warning. Not really at this point. I think TikTok has more or less locked me into it, unless I restart the stream, which I could. I think TikTok is already just flagging me for adult content at this point. And granted, this game is a little adult. You know, there's been some stuff in here where I'm like, yeah, okay. Probably not good for children. Let's see what it is. Worst case, I'll hit the censor button. If that does happen, TikTok, feel free to come over to YouTube or Twitch. There's a link in my TikTok bio to my YouTube channel.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Okay.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
It's a play.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
You do know Arnett.
I'm so glad you came. Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her?
Yep, we know that.
I ruined my life for her. and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter how much money I shot.
So that you would know they would be away from their homes. Okay.
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Sorry, Stoneman. Get the button ready? Okay. All right, so we'll have the censor TikTok button ready just in case.
The practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key.
Oh, is he going out the window?
What have I done?
Yep, called it. Well.
Didn't see that coming.
I did. That's probably fine. We'll be okay. And if not, I'll find out in about 60 seconds or so. Well, okay. I've got to call someone to help clean that up.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
I knew there was a reason they focused on that window when we first got here.
An ambulance on the
first time.
Immediately to the office.
Yeah, I wonder if maybe the secretary loved him or something. Or she just, cared for him as a person.
You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Okay, let's wrap this up.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Yeah, seems like that's the last piece of the puzzle if we can find him. He seemed like a genuinely good person who got him with a bad group. Yeah. I mean, love can make you do stupid things. I've done a few stupid things for love. I have not set up my friends to be burgled.
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
Or, help people commit felonies or anything like that.
Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am.
I mean, who hasn't had a
I
broken
like women
heart?
as
Come on
much
now.
as the next guy, as long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
There's the Royal I know. All right, let's do this. All right, go ahead and drive.
You drive.
Yeah, he seems like he was probably a good guy. Just either she was working him, or he wanted to be worked. Tough to say. I've been to the Broadway Hotel.
He's around here somewhere.
Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Roosevelt, not that one.
Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find a game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this out of the street.
Okay. Ooh.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one.
I do hear a harmonica.
Yes, as well.
Pretty quiet.
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Cole. You hear that?
I do. Not sure if he's upstairs. Wherever it is over here somewhere. He's on the road, okay. Is he in the alley, maybe? You sure can gain friends online.
Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
I mean, what did you think was going to happen? He already ran from you once. All right, let's go. All right, Wilson Reed, let's do this again. Hopefully, without getting whacked on the head. Oh, he went up. Oops. All right. Okay, he's still higher. Seems like Roy knows where he's going. So this thing isn't lit up for no reason. All right. Still higher. All right, let's go. You hear? Nope, still higher. Okay. Take the lead, Roy. Okay. He's on our level now. Where is he?
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings. There he is. Wait, the son of a bitch.
Take out the sign. Down he goes.
Son of a bitch really picked this spot for
take out all the Broadway letters. Oh, well, missed it.
Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow.
Is that for an achievement?
I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Okay, that's a little creepy.
Really made an impression on me.
How about we keep you out of the morgue from now on,
Christ, it's
Captain?
cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink. Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
All right. And I think we wrapped it all up. Look at that. Perfect. Julia Randall lived fast and died young, sending 1 man to jail and 3 to the morgue. Sure did. Sounds like she was trouble. Just my type. All right. Yeah, I think we have 1 more case left, and then that's it for Vice. I think there's 6 cases tomorrow for arson, so it'll be a little longer. Okay, this is going back to Okinawa. We still don't know what happened with Cole. There was some incident where he chickened out. I wouldn't blame him for chickening out here, but I could see how that might not be great for the Marines.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Cases seem a little short. It's around 4 hours. Well, actually, we're at 4 hours right now.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Is that it? He froze up and he...
Bye to your friend Hank, Jack.
Didn't run with everybody else?
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. But God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was won here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Okay, I can see how that might chafe some of the folks. Oh, Kelso hates me so much. We only saw Kelso very briefly. We did see him in 1 flashback today. He was in 1 on Sunday as well. Manifest Destiny.
Earl Phelps. A shooting at the 111 Club. 6232 Hollywood Boulevard. Sounds like a homicide beef. 2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Because of course
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place. We already cleared that up. Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes.
Oh, that's one way to go.
We didn't get all of it.
Sounds like the thing they said earlier, 2 of those will stop your heart. So if you had 20,
Oh, and boy, can he
not sure if you plan to take the big sleep, but that's an easy way to do it.
We can't seem to put this morphine to sleep.
A dead judge. It's not good.
Nope, sure isn't.
Everyone has their vices.
Ah.
Even you, Phelps.
Oh, downstairs. We're on the second floor. Oops.
Put him down in my sap.
Isn't there anything else you can do? Nope, I go this way. Yeah, go here. There we are. Okay.
Need a drink.
Go find the club.
Again.
Nope, that's the only way we can go. All right, easy enough. All right, let's roll. Literally.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Or if you know what to do. Well, I sure don't. It's been a while since I played this, so.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak.
Oh, I bet I know why you don't like him, Roy.
Up in a thing like that.
I could see why that might make Roy nervous. 111 Club.
Homicide guys are already inside.
Let's see. I think it's the blue room is the place where,
Back again.
Ooh.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Is this how we find out?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bow. And get this, they used to be in a
Cole's
4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer...
Marine buddies are in on this.
Lamont and Tyree.
Mm-hmm.
We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a
Left with
no-piece.
Nah.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
All right, sounds good. Okay, so this is my old Marine buddy. Potentially. Or is this one of the musicians?
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him.
No, this is Bo, okay.
Certainly sends a message.
Not subtle. What do we have here? Cigarettes. I doubt this is relevant to the case. Cigarettes in a nightclub in the 40s.
Let me through. I just want a quick look at all.
It's a matchbook for this place.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Beer bottles and cigarettes. Ooh, we have a suitcase.
Well maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument.
Another day, another dollar.
What's that click?
Oh. There a hidden compartment in this bag. There must be. I don't know the combination yet. We'll have to come back to that. Are you the other musician? You look like you might be. Biddleston. Nothing there. Okay.
We have a new source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
Tough to say. Don't know if Cohen ended up taking over the, or rather, no, the therapist was gonna get it all. Not sure if he was just gonna use it in his practice, or if he was gonna then sell it to the mob guys instead. Try the small read. I'll give it a try. Oh wait, no, not this one. No, trying to look at his head. I don't know there's gonna be anything here, but you never know. Nope. Okay, trying the small one.
Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet.
Probably so.
Okay, another $1.
Blue room ticket to the jazz club. Okay.
Follow up on the musician angle.
Now that is the club where Cole's been spending a lot of time, and this certainly looks like the kind of stuff that you would use
Kept
for
his stash close at
illicit
hand.
activities. Okay. Hey, Angel of Darkness. All right. We still haven't found my old war buddy. Angel of Darkness, this came out in, I think, 2010 or 2011. So it's a little bit older. Because it depends on your definition of old. A whole bunch of cigarettes.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Well, they probably sell them here. And some guns. Not sure why you'd need the...
These look brand new. Never fired. They haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
Yeah, why not?
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
It's
BARs. You get
2011,
the odd guy
okay.
who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
Okay.
Army surplus morphine, Army surplus
We heard
weapons,
everything.
Army surplus
We found
valors.
everything.
Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
You probably should.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the
May
LAPD in
17th,
here
2011.
today already.
Well, considering the number of dead people in your club,
Any idea who did the shooting?
I don't know that that's unreasonable.
It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
Yeah, no, you're not telling the truth. I can't prove it, but I'm doubting.
Want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Eddie was running with the wrong people.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Okay. Seems like that's consistent with what we heard. All right. Truth?
Where do you think he got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
There's a built-in market for
Eddie
it.
was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
Okay. Well, at least there's that. All right. Sounds like we did everything here, I believe. Yes. Okay. Let's go to the police station and look in on the robbery details. Clearly connected. At least it seems to be.
Find anything interesting?
Sure did.
I knew it wasn't safe around here.
Missing something. No, it crossed off. No, we got everything.
Hey, I think
roll.
I see a body.
You know the way. You can drive.
Blue room first. Oh, well. Let's knock this out. Man, taking a minute to load. What's going on? You all right, game? There we go. I was gonna say, this game isn't that hefty. I don't know why it would take that long to load up, but let's see if we can get some more context before we check out the blue room.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution.
Except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem.
That's why you don't want the puritanical guy coming in.
Tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
I see. All right.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
I sure do.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
All right.
This way.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never called
This is the squad room? Burglary, robbery, squad room. All right.
You got a minute?
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Is that Garrus?
Yeah. Here it is.
Is that the voice of Garrus from Mass Effect?
I want to make homicide.
So,
I mean,
how do
you
we
know
connect
you've
the
made it if
docks
you got that
robbery
desk.
to the mess at the 111 Club?
Well, Eddie McGoldrick, that'd be a place to start, wouldn't it? Come on. No, not gonna let me. All right, fine. Well, there's Jack Kelso and Courtney Sheldon. We definitely know them, don't we?
$500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA.
500,000. Sheesh. Do we know about the cigarette carton?
This is the crate we recovered. Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
And then somebody's submachine
Enough
gun.
to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure.
Yeah, I kept trying to tell you.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Thanks, Harry. Stay in touch on this.
Okay.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my
Now that we know that, let's go see what's going on at the Blue Room. Let's see. We didn't cross out the police station, but we might come back here later. Yeah, that's definitely Garrus.
They've taken one of his fingers.
Brendan Keener is Garrus and Detective Harold Pudble. Gotcha, okay. That was driving me crazy. I was like, why is this guy about to tell me he needs to do calibration?
Bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
You're behind the wheel.
How well did you know the owner?
McGoldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
It would seem. All right. Now, this is where Cole's been hanging out. Some of the cut scenes. Roy brought him here after he got promoted from traffic. Oop.
A turkey
You
salad
just
sandwich
jumped around.
is great.
I need to talk to you.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Have a word with Elsa. And keep your mind on the job.
Is that Elsa? Looks like her.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point.
Oh! It just crashed on me? It might have. Yep, sure did. Ah, sorry about that, folks. Is it trying to recover? Seems like it might be. Let's see. LA Noire not respond. No, it is coming back. The First time I've seen it like actually like resurrect like that. Full screen it. Come on. This part must have been poorly optimized. Might be. Usually happens, you know, like later in the game when, you know, they know that not as many people are going to see it. Like, not that it's like, you know, they might not quality check like the later sections as hard. Didn't get the love it needed from QA. Apparently not. All right, let's see. See how good the autosave is. Okay, not too bad.
Something funny about the clam chowder.
All right, well, there's nothing here. Go in and talk to them. I don't want to skip the cutscene because we'll miss some stuff.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy!
Whoa.
How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Yeah, Roy. Go do your favorite thing.
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Because you two definitely know each other.
We have work to do.
Okay, German exile and nightclub jazz singer.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
Yeah, look at her. I mean, she's trying real hard to convince me. But I feel like this guy is kind of giving her away. Let's doubt.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute.
You seem to know a fair amount.
Supplies, black man buys.
Okay, what about
my
the victim?
partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You do, though. I can't. Man, I know there was the ticket. Blue room pass. Musicians admit 1 pass, but like they could have worked there. Yeah, I'll doubt her.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please.
Why? They're actually giving me information.
Private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
And you're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know
Paul's such a nerd.
drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words, and very noble. But words are just words, Cole Phelps.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the Mixter.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Okay. What are you off to, Cole?
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Oh, you're into her, aren't you, Cole? Why would she be leaving at 10:30? She's like the star. Are you following her? Oh, he's not that much of a nerd after all, Game 10 Friends Online. Oh, what are you doing? I don't feel good about this. You're married. You have, I believe, 2 kids. I don't think she's going to lead you to your morphine, and I think you know that. Stalking a lady is total nerd behavior. You know, you do have a point. Although I am surprised that Cole would, he is such a straight arrow. I am surprised that he would cheat on his wife. Warren was a stalker. Which Warren?
That's crazy.
Oh, Matt. Yeah, from Life is Strange. Yeah, I mean, he was staring into Max's window that one time. That's not, not exactly acceptable behavior.
I risk losing the trail.
And there she stopped.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
Pull up closer. Yeah, because she's not getting out. All right, there we go. Well, every cop in this game has been guilty of something. Guess it was only a matter of time. Okay. Probably where she lives? Maybe. We'll see. Cole, what are you about to do? I don't like this. Have to assume it's his first time here if he tailed her. Okay, we're going for it. All right. Doubt. For shame, you harlot. Yeah, right. You expected me. And Roy was tailing me. All right. Roy definitely wouldn't use that information against me later. He's so pleased with himself. Oh my god. Who hangs out at a nightclub at 11 in the morning? Probably owns the place, but still. Hey, Cole. Looking a little peaked. Are you up late?
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
See the dreamboat who was on table 3?
Would you recommend the special, miss?
I guess the restaurant during the day.
LAPD. We have some questions.
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps?
Find out.
Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
The double-tailed action. It was.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
Oh, really?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I
Bet
need
you do.
my lawyer?
Okay. Now we know about, was it Lenny the Fink? And then we have the 111 shooting club incident. Yeah.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
Well, we know that's not true. We can't prove it, but we've definitely seen it in flashbacks. He's well aware of the morphine ring.
You don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment.
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid.
That's right, we did kill Lenny, so...
It's a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Okay, he's not going to tell us that. Okay, what about the 111
We
Club?
believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
He's so smug right now. Okay, yeah, no, he... Let me prove it. No, we really can't. All right, I'll doubt.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for
do we know
schmenders like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
With the right motivation, anybody can frighten.
KGPL's going crazy.
What for?
Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car.
I was going to say, that's not like a vice case, but all right.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Who is this guy in the station who always has the jitters, no matter what time of the morning it is? Get some help.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
The shooting, obviously.
You look like you were
You're behind the wheel.
the neck. Now I have a much lower opinion.
All units, officers need help at 1384 North Bronson. 1384 North Bronson, shots fired. Any units to handle identify. Code 3.
That we're going to Disneyland? No Disneyland yet. I don't think Disneyland existed until the 50s. Related to the morphine case? You guys should probably duck. I would recommend you duck. Every car. 4 cops. 2 uniforms.
Find a way up there and stop that son of a bitch, Cole.
Yeah, we're not gonna... Here, let's go around. We're not gonna hit him from here.
1384 North Bronson. Ambulance is en route. Repeating, all units. Officers still need help on Bronson. Approach with extreme caution.
I mean, this is pretty public and not very subtle. So whoever is behind this isn't very smart, or they have pretty serious reason to pull something like this. Where are you? July 17th, 1955. But the company's been around since 23. Yeah, oh, Disney existed, but not Disneyland. What happened here? Besides the obvious, I think we can see. Alrighty. Not relevant. We got the gun. Probably an empty clip. Just one of the... Yep. It was.
It's one of the BARs.
Interesting. Okay. It looks like 2 empty clips here. All right, so you spent a fair amount of ammo on that bus. You probably didn't do it at random. Who was on that bus? Check his coat pockets in a moment. Chris can probably tell us something. What about this one? Ah! Alvaro, Route 7
and restaurant table.
Combo table 3. Okay, so you had Mickey Cohen's information. Hollywood and Sunset between 12 and 2. Seems like that's everything.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Are you the reason they shut up the bus?
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
This is my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Okay, former Marine, Hollywood transit bus driver.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I don't see how I could tie him to it, but I don't believe he's telling me the full truth.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile.
Well, that I would agree with.
It's a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Likely so. How about the shooting?
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, that's what that is. Route 27. Okay. So somebody is definitely targeting him. And I don't know if he is targeting Cohen or he was meeting with Cohen, the sniper.
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
I don't believe you.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
That's a version of what happened.
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
I bet he does.
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
Seems so.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Nope.
Not for a minute.
Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, let's track down Jack Kelso. We don't have the location yet. Okay, if we, let's see. We have a phone icon. We can probably call and get that information. Let's see.
Nice day for it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Gonna be a little awkward to see Kelso after all this time. He has not really been a fan of me since we left for the war. Oh, not there. And I don't blame him. So let's hope that he is in a talkative mood.
You can drive.
Obviously, Kelso's one of the folks behind the robbery. He's not just going to give that up, I doubt.
Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
I mean, he was in that rifle company.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
You not going to cooperate now? Oh, okay. Guess you are.
How have you been,
Reluctantly.
Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Kind of what I expected. Okay, Army Surplus Marine. Green Goldrick. Arms stolen from Coolridge and the Coolridge robbery. Morphine, Blue Rim Pass, Ballard cigarettes, stolen BARs. Heist. We know he was on the ship. We can put him there if we have to. We know that Alvaro was being targeted. And yeah, we know that they've been linked to the morphine thing. All right, let's do it.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
Well, not really true, though, is it? I mean, other than the manifest, we can put him on the boat, but that's about all we can do. That doesn't tie him to the morphine, so let's doubt.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town?
Clearly they can. Not without pissing them off, though.
You better watch your mouth.
All right, what about McGoldrick?
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
Their reason... I don't... it seems accurate. And I don't have any reason to doubt him right now. I'm sure, let's do it.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Arms stolen from
You
Coolridge.
heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
Again, he looks like he's telling the truth. And I can't tie him to it, especially if he didn't know anything about McGoldrick. Okay, it's truth.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey
I would have been too.
Cohen's had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving.
Yeah, I'd be a little out of sorts.
Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Okay. All right, let's talk about the robbery.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolridge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
Okay. I don't believe him. I believe him about the 3 separate, incidents where he saved Cole's life. We believe as part of some of the soldiers on there. We know he was on the manifest. I can't prove it. So we'll doubt.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit
being killed by mobsters. We can put two and two together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack.
Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majewski.
Do we know Chris Majewski?
Another name from the manifest?
Probably so. All right, well, let's go.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
Excellent question. I guess we're about to find out.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a
long way. You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
There's a lot of things Jack would do that you don't believe in, Cole. All right, let's see.
He just walked up and shot the man.
Oh, this like just happened.
They went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Well, let's get to it. Sure is nice for them to hang out at the crime scene for all the time it took us to get over here.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
I'm working on that, but they're shooting at me.
Getting close. Steer him off the tar.
Oh, Stormy, thanks for following.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
Working on it.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
I don't want to kill them or anyone else, though. I want to disable the Ow. Disable cars.
See how fast he runs on bare rims.
Well, then hit his tire.
Spin him out.
Woo. Come here, buddy. Just want to talk. What did they do? Stop and have lunch?
Guys are gonna go quiet.
Oh, whoops.
Open fire!
Where'd they go? Oh, they're in the alley. Okay. Oh, I always feel bad doing that RoboCop shot. All right. Leaving the arm out, big mistake. Okay. See what we can find. Gotta say, Cohen snipers don't have a good record here. Why did you do this? Seems to be stuff in the jacket pocket. Mike Driscoll. Okay, we have our hit list. Okay.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst.
Seems so.
All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Yeah. Okay, so we have 3 more left. Mike Driscoll, John Higgins, Patrick Connolly. Hey, Led. Oh, this is the main mission. Yeah, we're on the last case of the Vice mission. All right. Anything in this pocket? Yes. Mickey's meeting, 9 p.m. at Newsview Building.
Sheldon tonight.
That's not a good idea. Now, I don't know if that meeting that we saw between Courtney and Mickey Cohen in that flashback, if that was actually a future event or not. Thanks, Led. Stream is going well. We've been ripping through the Vice cases today. Oh, we did this already. So this is, I believe, the last one. And
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
It's true. All right, we have a newspaper. Let's just give us another flashback. LAPD Vice scandal could go all the way to the top. Well, what's the deal here?
Damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this?
Oh, it's okay, Led. It is saved on my YouTube channel if you'd like to check it out there.
In the short term. My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Okay, so all of you are Brenda's customers.
Quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl, detective, administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us in?
Let me know what you think, Led.
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war.
Uh-oh.
Who's let his beautiful wife and kids down. Who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore.
And
Who has abandoned his
why do
pledge
these
to
people
the
care about that?
LAPD. And his commitment to the public, we all serve. Could be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
I don't know. I kind of feel like the
What do you want in return?
Madam story is a little more interesting.
Fingering a fellow officer.
Roy wants something. Okay. All right. Roy, of course, like everybody else in the department, is apparently on the take about the Brenda thing. Brenda was madam to everyone, it seems, and everyone is sweating bullets now that she's been publicly outed. So it could be that Roy wants that to go away. All right, let's do Chinese theater. I've been there many times.
You're behind the wheel.
They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Sure are.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Yeah, I'm not sure how a detective cheating on his wife is newsworthy. Especially when you consider like a sex scandal. That's way more interesting. Jesse Page, thanks for following. Oh boy. Okay. Did you even look to see who you were shooting at?
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Crap. Okay. The German part makes it newsworthy. Yeah, I guess it does. There. It's the 40s, it'd be a little scandalous, but yeah, that's why I'm like, high class, like Madam to the Stars, that's way more sensational. But I agree, the German thing was still, you know.
I can't take the
People were still a little sore about that business over in Europe. 2 years after
this asshole off the road.
the end of World War II.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
All right, that's one tire down. Oh, you're done. Oh, it's flaming. Are you going to explode? Please don't explode.
Put your hands in the air.
Why does he look like something out of Red Dead Redemption? There he goes. Thank you, Led. Well, did they get their targets?
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
Let's see. Okay, we did the Chinese theater. Nothing more to do here. Let's check out the Hollywood Post Office. See who's supposed to be here.
Can you drive to this one?
Boys have been busy, going through a lot of help today. Can we wing anybody from here? Where are they? They're there. Guy over here. Two left. One behind there. There we go. Well, certainly seems like we're taking this place. Oh, that's a cop. Uh-oh. That cop is... Oh! Ah! That cop, like, literally was just taking, like, a Tommy gun at like, point-blank range. Surprised the app is chill, given the dated terminologies that wouldn't fly today. Yeah. They're not the straight-up, like, the slurs that you would expect would get me banned or anything like that. It's not that bad. But, like, you know, there's definitely some antiquated terminology that this game uses from the 40s, which, I mean, it's period authentic, even if it's not, you know, very nice. I did shoot him. There you go. Taking cover behind glass. Not the brightest. I'm gonna start running across this. You are. Okay, you're down.
Here to help.
Yeah, so like I appreciate it doesn't feel like inauthentic or like it's there for shock value, but it's not, you know. There's been a few times I've winced at a couple of comments made today.
Let's move.
Like, even we'll do Red Dead Redemption starting next weekend, and even that, I mean, well, there is that one merchant. I forgot about him. Now, if that one cop could just... There we go. That one cop could just not run directly into my line of fire. Oh, yeah, it's just a game. But, like, I wouldn't have been totally surprised if TikTok, you know, took some exception with a few of the terms. Oh! You're alive.
Courtney.
Yeah?
Bad luck. It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
Is that it?
God.
Yeah, if I could just take that paper from you. You clearly don't need it. All right, so you are connected to Courtney somehow.
Polar Bear
Ice Company.
Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Okay. All right, that was Lenny the Fink, was Mickey Cohen's brother-in-law. And we shot him in an earlier mission today. Or Lenny Finkelstein is running those rugs out of the ice company. Okay. Not finding much there.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
What else is here? Who are you? You one of Cohen's guys? You look like one of Cohen's guys. Meeting with Cohen and Sheldon, 1640 North.
His own fire team with him.
Seems so. I wonder, yeah, if maybe we were seeing the future when we saw Kelso and Sheldon meet with Mickey Cohen. Not much there. Okay, it seems like it's probably it. Oh, that's it. All right.
Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys.
I mean...
Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
They might be good guys, but definitely
Not
mess with the
everyone
wrong
has
people.
their unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Hey, now. All right. Where are we headed? Meeting place. Okay. So maybe we're going to see more of that we didn't before.
You know,
earlier in the stream, yeah, there was a flashback to the three of them meeting. Along with a bunch of guys.
JTI radio. This isn't looking
goes.
good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
All right, let's see.
Light them up.
All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Oh, all right. Just coming in hot. The one up there.
On the roof, Cole, nail him!
Which one? Oh. Damn. All right. Anyone else?
Clear, go! Keep moving, I'll cover you!
Will you? I gotta say, don't entirely believe in your integrity. Okay, Willie.
Find the cover!
Take this Tommy gun, though.
Goddamn cover!
There you go. Oh, we got more coming.
They're making a run for it after them!
Okay, well, hop in. No, can't get in the car. All right, fine. The old-fashioned way. Man, Cohen sent an army after us. Welcome back, Game Day Friends Online.
APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that.
ATPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well,
really?
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Yeah.
Car 11 King en route.
Well, let's talk to Courtney.
Where are we going?
Can you drive to this one?
Put this thing to bed.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap...
No buts. This is more important.
Just about your meeting with the mayor? Oh, Cole, you have no idea he sold you out.
Malcolm
All right.
Court strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
So far, what would I rate the game, Stormy? I mean, I really like the game. Is this where it... No, okay, it's the other one. Interview 2 is over here.
Phelps. There's a quack in there.
Oh, it's the therapist.
Sheldon, is this your attorney?
No,
No.
Detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
Ooh.
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tudor.
You've always wanted to play it? I think it's worth it, Stormy.
Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
We'll find out.
That's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Okay. 6 Marines being targeted, and then the Coolidge robbery. Let's see.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. That leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
Okay. Anything we can get. Beckett's confession. Now tell Courtney bad luck it was worth a try. That feels like we could prove that. Notebook recording, meeting. Okay, there's also that. Okay. You gotta try the shooter's notebook.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
Shooter's notebook. I mean, it is.
We know about your
nice of all the shooters to leave all this evidence behind for us.
Guys.
Cohen is hitting our old unit. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth.
Okay, so where is it?
Isn't it, Doc?
Well, the doctor
I
has
believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
Don't think I asked your opinion, Doc. All right, let's see.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
Well, we know
so
that.
You had opportunity.
Sure.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
Okay, now this is probably Beckett's confession. Yeah.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett?
Why did you come all the way down here just to dodge my
Pin
questions?
this on me. Where's your proof?
I mean, I don't know if this is proof, because there's not really a record of this here. It's just what Cole knows.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Oh, no, we won't be able to do Buyer's Beware. I have to head out after this,
You
this
were
case is
Jack,
done.
Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Yeah.
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were.
Oh, they really are going to send him to... Well, of course, like, they're just trying to take the heat off of the Brenda story.
Certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery.
I mean, that is a crime,
Criminal
officially.
cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
I mean, I don't know what he was thinking. It does feel like... I mean, I know why they're doing it. It's not because they actually care about the affair. But it does feel like an overreaction. Ooh. Is that Cole's house? We have yet to see Cole's family. This is... If it is, this is new.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please,
Oh, yeah, you do.
You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about?
Yeah, I'm not
Love her?
sure you're going to be able to explain this one away, Cole.
Do you? What were you thinking?
Well, at least that was honest.
Children, can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney, and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Oof. Cole, what were you doing? No. Yeah, you don't have your gun, Cole, which is probably for the best right about now. You were about to do something rash. Would not have helped your situation. Ugh. All right. Going up to talk to her? I mean, I suppose it's the only place you're going to be let in right now, assuming that she is going to let you in. Surely her name has gotten leaked to the papers as well. You can't be thrilled about that. All right, well, at least you took him in. Appreciate he didn't have to get a hotel. But, Cole, you moron. Ugh. Why is it the smartest people always do the dumbest stuff? Swear to God. All right. Well, I got demoted to the arson desk. I was wondering, because I knew that the arson... I forgot about all this. I was wondering how you went from vice to arson, because arson does feel like a step down. All right. Well, that sounds like, yeah, I do have to head out, unfortunately. I have a friend's party that I was supposed to be going to, and I want to make sure that I make the tail end of it here, so I do have to head out. But we will do the arson desk tomorrow, and that'll be the end of LA Noire. So please do subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch or TikTok, and so you can be sure to catch it. We'll be back tomorrow. It'll be Sunday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, Blue the Velociraptor. Sorry, we just got you here. Gosh darn it. Next time. But yeah, we'll start at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and hope to see you all there. All right, everybody, have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I hope I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks, folks.